The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where preparations are in full swing for the upcoming masked martial arts tournament. As it turns out, the finest fighter will be awarded the very branch the party seek. What good fortune. Rolliver enters the tournament and is lucky enough to find himself paired with none other than the reigning champ, Vince Vanquish. Having ended an argument between Veronica and the Underdigger, Vince arranges to meet Rolliver at his lodging before the tournament the next morning. True to his word, he shakes our heroes awake, and the two set off for the arena together. So, welcome in. Sorry I was a little bit late. Just took me a little bit longer to set things up. But, since Saturday is going to be Halo, I decided that I'd continue playing Dragon Quest XI today. So let me start off. Yeah, I'm going to start off on last Saturday when I had previously played this. I actually lost against the fight here. So here I'm going to do a rematch and try to do this again. Right. I need to voice it. Hey man, you feeling alright? Listen, I got some good news. After you got knocked out, I managed to hold out for a tie. That means we got a rematch in our hands. But let's make sure we win this time, huh? Do what you gotta do and let me know when you're ready. Alright. Hey partner, it's time to get to it. You all set? Yep. Nice, let's go smash some heads. So yeah, I'm gonna fight Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. Both of them. So time to try out this tag team match again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout!
Again!
And boy, is it a big one. Vince
I also just want to say hello to hello to a Super Big Kaiju who followed, I believe, yesterday. So if you're watching this Super Big Kaiju, thank you for the follow. And with a username like that, oh, you're gonna love it here. I wonder if they'll actually make some comment about the fact that we got a tie.
Huh. We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break.
Okay, no, they don't.
Up against a champ in the first round.
Okay, they don't. They just do the same old dog we did.
Bleeding, stinking luck in the whole bleeding, stinking world. Right, here's the plan. We wall up the kid first, then we move on to Vince, right?
Honestly, you know, if this game had come out just like a few years later, or if the devs were fans of Lucha Libre, then we might have, then instead of Undertaker, they might have referenced Black Taurus with the guy with the black mask, because he looks actually like closer to him.
That way, we might
mask has
stand a
horns.
chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
Okay, man, just put that thing back in your mouth, all right?
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight!
All right, time for round one again.
Eyes open.
Now, so I'm gonna need to keep Rolliver alive, or else we lose the match. And while I had done Bang previously, I think that does. Okay, because you said that, Abominable Showman, I'm taking you out first. Yeah, because I Bang didn't do that much damage against either of these two, I'm gonna actually focus on just taking them out one at a time. Oh, what the hell? Let me try, yeah, Flame Slash. I'll keep doing Flame Slash against Abominable Showman. Okay, right, he's gonna start creating doppelgangers of himself. Now this, I think this might have killed Brawliver last time. Yeah, I think this killed Brawliver last time.
Eyes open.
Okay, it almost killed him that time. Do I have... Okay, strong med... Yeah, you'll use the strong medicine. Okay, he's still at like 57 health, so I'll need to heal Brawliver. Yeah, let me heal him up. And I haven't used his... I've barely used his MP at all, so... Let me try Sizz against the two Abominable Showmans. Ah, great. For once, I'm actually glad that Vince is not a controllable ally, because that means he can't get knocked out. Okay, so he's up there. He's running out of MP. Good. Might be able to take both of them. Okay. It's just Underdigger now. I guess this is... Okay, I guess it's elimination match. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Alright. Try it again. I got so freaking close there. Dang it. Yeah, I got so freaking close there just because he got a critical hit. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this and try it again.
Eyes open.
You know what? This time, let me change and focus on the Underdigger. Because the Showman will make duplicates of himself when he gets low on health. Yeah, the Showman will make duplicates of himself when he's low on health, but the Underdigger doesn't seem to do anything like that. Yeah.
You're in for a bit of bother now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that used up my... one strong medicine, so I don't have that anymore. I must have reload a save. This might kill... Yeah, this might kill Brawliver. Ah, dang it.
Eyes open.
Okay. I think Brawliver might be a little underleveled because I had been avoiding fights to rush to here. So maybe I should take a step back and actually, like, level up people. Yeah, let me head outside and... Let me head outside and then, outside the Octagon. The Octagonia. Can I leave Octagon? Yeah, I should be able to go down. Let me head out and fight some enemies, and then I'll... Yeah, at least get Brawlover to, like, 1 level higher. Now, what level is he at? Okay, he's at level 16. Might need to get him to, like, level 17. Yeah, if I'm having trouble on that first fight, then I'm only going to be having more trouble when I get into the other fights, so... Alright. There you are. They've got the tiger mask on. That's nice. The tiger mask's tiger mask. No, I'll just take this like normal. And if we start running low on health, we'll just head back to the Octagonia and heal. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, of course that did a lot more damage. Veronica's really good at spells. Let me try Whoosh. Let me just see if I can just get rid of these two.
Excellent.
Alright, there we go. Let's see, attribute... Okay. Like 282 experience from level 15. Yeah, let me fight some more enemies. Just like 1 or 2 fights, more fights, and Brawler should level up to 17. Whoosh. Yeah, let me just see if I can get rid of the Grublins. Okay. Oh, the other Grublin's still there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, just the guy in the hood. Just the hood left. Oh, it doesn't stab him. Okay, the handle actually just hits him in the head. That's a lot more funny than what I thought. That's a lot more comedic than what I thought it happened. Yes, please. Okay, what? Zap? Okay, I don't have that. Don't have that. Well, call down lightning on a group of enemies. That would probably be very useful to have. Yeah, Zap would probably be very great to have. And then he's like 5 skill points away from getting dual wield, so... Let me keep fighting enemies. I might be able to get Brawlover Zap, which would be a pretty great ability for him to have right now. Okay, so Vondo needs to heal, but... No, he doesn't have any multi-target attacks, so let me have him take out the Grublin.
Sylvando.
There. Alright, and... I guess I'll have Brawlover take out the Rotten Tails. So yeah, I think the me kind of rushing over to here to the Octagonia, I think it caused me problems because I guess Brawler isn't strong enough to deal with this whole part. Might be that my whole team might be a little lacking in levels right now.
How wonderful.
So yeah, let me use this opportunity to make him stronger, and then use this opportunity to make him stronger, and then also maybe get them some more abilities, because if Brawler's having that much trouble in the first round of the Octagonia, it's gonna be even more difficult to him in the later rounds. But, see, Veronica did die, so let me head back in and revive her. Yeah, she's dead, so let me head back in and revive her. Also use this chance to heal up everyone. Okay, resurrection. Alright, and yeah, I guess everyone can rest up. Stay overnight. But what I kind of rushed over here because I wanted to get the last two party members, Jade and Rab, but it seems like that is causing me a little trouble here because I just avoided too many fights. Once I get, in previous streams, once I get Jade and Rab on my team, I'll be slowing things quite a bit down. To get all my party members stronger and to complete, and to do side quests and other stuff in addition to the main area. So yeah, my main goal for the night is just complete this whole area here at Octagonia and get Jade and Rab on the team. And then might also, depending on how far I can get, I might be able to complete the part with Dundrasil. Complete the visit to Dundrasil tonight as well. There. And you don't, no, not whoosh. Also, once I get Jade and Rab on the team, I can see what each team member is good with and can possibly do. And so if there's any team members who I need to change around what they have, or what I'm having them focus on, that'll be a good time to do so. Because I might need to change Serena around to using spears instead of wands, so that she has some attack options. But anyway, let me fight more tiger mask bunnies.
I'm ready for anything.
You know what? Flame Slash. No, there. Yeah, because I might need to give Serena spears, because right now the only good attack option she has is whoosh. Oh gosh, she needs heal. Okay.
Veronica
Saw them
wins
defeated.
again.
If that's all, that's all them defeated. So, you know what? Let me actually try exploring around instead of just fighting enemies in this one area. I'll try exploring around a little bit. See if there's anything else I can get. I don't think I can. Let's double the standard strength. Okay. Bronze sword, iron broadsword, silver rapier. Yeah, I can't make that steel broadsword. I did. Okay, I made that for Brawliver. Yeah, let me have him take a look around. There's bound to be some enemies and some other things I can find in around here. Also, if I beat more enemies, I can get more items for crafting. Okay, I think Jade uses the weapon. She uses, like, spears, claws, and some other weapon. No, I think it might just be... No, I think it's just spears and claws. Well, she also has kicking... Yeah, she also has kicking abilities. Because she can fight unarmed. Check to see what weapons can all characters wield right now. So Brawliver has swords and great swords. That's all. Yeah, he's just a sword. Swords, knives, and boomerangs for Eric. Heavy wands and whips for Veronica. Wands and spears for Serena. Swords, knives, and whips for Sylvando. Alright. You know what? I might go ahead and switch Serena over to spears. Order to which means let me get her that. Let me go back to Octagonia and get her a good spear. Or I guess I could also just make her one. Now let me go back to Octagonia and get her a good spear. I might not have the materials for a good spear in my inventory right now. So yeah, let me just rush back in and get her one of these. And then I'm trying to remember what weapons, what all weapons Jade and Rap have. I know Jade uses spears and spears, claws, and kicks. And she's like the only character who can do unarmed combat. Or like who can fight with just her fists. But I think Rab also uses claws. And he might use heavy wands as well. Because he's a mage slash fighter. Can't get that. Battle Fort 2700. Darn. Okay, I don't have enough to get that. Might just try to forge her a spear then. Oh, I don't have any spears. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I don't have any spears for her, so... This might be a problem. Let me actually check. Oh, I think there is a book in the... Yeah, should be a book in the orphanage. Or a crafting book in the orphanage. Let me go check there. Bookshelf in one of the bedrooms. Alright. Door's locked. Okay, I can't go in there right now. Might be... No. Might be there. Building butterfly bric-a-brac. Okay, butterfly lies malleable axe. Alright. Not any spears, but it works. Well, in that case, I guess she'll just have to keep using wands for right now. And then if I can find a good spear for Serena, I'll have to give her that. Oh, wait. Let me make everyone just a little bit more stronger, and then I'll head back in and try that fight again. So how's everyone looking right now? Yeah, let me get everyone to like level 18, I'd say. Oh gosh, I must have not had them recover. All right. Okay, I'll need to heal Sylvando. Before I do that, let me try... Yeah, I'll have him use Bang as well. And I'll have... Yeah, I'll heal up Sylvando first. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That rabbit knows how to JoJo punch. Right now. I guess, you know what, because Bang doesn't do that much damage, I should really have Brawler just focused on targeting one enemy at a time. Yeah, let me have him target one enemy at a time. He's better at that. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, there's a whole bunch of different enemies.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh god, that's bad. Okay, first things first. Heal up Rolliver. I'll try Bang. Let me have him use Hot Lick on this one. And mid-heal on Veronica, because they're nearly dead. Oh gosh, 2 of my team members are low on health. I'll heal up Serena first. This could take out just one of them. Okay, it took out 2 of them. Good. Oh, thank goodness. Got him. Alright. Can I actually look around here? Oh, nope, not around the side there. Okay, no, I can see on the map that there's nothing behind it, so no, I can't check around back there. Okay, I need to have everyone go back inside and heal again. They're all low on health. Actually, you know what? While I have this opportunity, I'm going to check to see what the bank does. A bank you trust to keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiple 1,000 gold coins. And of course, our services are entirely complimentary. I don't know, I've only got about 1,300 gold right now, so there's no point in me using a bank. Okay, a couple more fights and then I'll try that first round again. Oh, they're both the same kind of enemy, so I can just use Sis. Hey, robot. Welcome in. Ow. You came in right as I'm fighting the tiger mask bunnies.
Fabulous!
Or was fighting the tiger mask bunnies. So I'm still having a little trouble fighting the people in that tag team match in the Octagonia, so I'm actually just leveling up some of my team members. Because I realized that I might have rushed through too many battles in the previous streams. Well, let me try Flame Slash. They're plants, so... And Sis, because again, plants.
Excellent.
Yep. Yes. No, let me actually have her heal up
We'll
Rolliver.
soon have that patched up.
And I'll have Veronica switch to taking out that Hornite. Ah, dang it. Let me get rid of them. Whoosh might be effective against them. Alright. So, what level are they at now? 1489, 553. Okay. So, Sylvander and Veronica are getting close to leveling up. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Brawler up to level 18, and then I'm going to try that fight against the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman again. Because if I'm having trouble in that first fight of the tournament, it's going to be... There's like three more fights in that tournament, so... After that first one, so... If I'm having trouble in the first fight, I'm going to have a lot of trouble in like the second or third fight. Oh my gosh, this guy just parried me with an axe. It's more dangerous than I expected, more dangerous than I thought. I should take him out first. When you've learned to parry with an axe, a weapon that is usually impossible to parry with, you're too powerful. No, she can't. Develops a group of enemies and illusions. Actually use... I guess I'll use Whoosh.
Be gone!
There we go.
Don't say I
Okay,
didn't
bang
warn
again. Just a little more damage than these two. Yeah, just a little more damage. I should be able to take out these two. There we go.
Veronica wins again.
Alright, so about 3 more fights, and Brawlover will level up. 1 more fight, and these two should level up, and then 2 more fights, and Serena should level up. Actually use... Yeah, let me heal him up first. There.
Okay, here we go.
If it's just these two guys, then I can just cast group spells against them. There. Alright, just one of them left. Oh, right, that's Veronica. She's not going to do much damage. Yeah, she's not going to do much damage with those tiny little arms she has. Alright, let me see. Can I get you any skills? See, 3, 6. Critical hit chance of wielding. So, attack power up plus wielding no knives. Attack power up. Increases agility. Employs fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Deafness, that increases charm. Crowbar strike. Let me see what other ones are around here. A ridiculous routine that can confuse all enemies. Increases charm. Restores at least 70 HP to all party members. I need to be getting that for him. Dual wielding? That's some... Oh. Wait. Oh, dual wielding is for Sylvando. Dual wielding is down here at the bottom of showmanship. I thought it'd be in sword skills. Yeah, let me get him focus on his showmanship then, because let me focus on showmanship because that'll get him hustle dance, which allows him to heal everybody, and dual wielding. Sleepless says brawl. Sleepless says brawl. So right, so Sleepless says Brawl, and then Sleepless says Brawl. Just to recap. Oh, we might be able to do... Fight. Raising your entire party's technical. Slim says, I am here now that Detective and Sarah have seen Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I'll take out that. I'm guessing just the first one? Now, are you showing them, like, a lot of Marvel movies, or just Guardians of the Galaxy 1? I'm curious. Neither of them watched anything related to the MCU. Ah, well, that's a good... Well, really, as far as MCU movies go, Guardians of the Galaxy is a great first one to watch. Just GOTG 1. Okay, I gotcha.
Excellent.
Well, I hope they enjoyed it.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
You know what? Sis again.
Woo!
Fabulous!
I'll focus on just taking out the effect. Yeah, let me just take them.
And don't come back! Told you I was tough.
Let me see what skills I can get her. She has 6 skill points. No. That's about 8, 13. Hypno Whip, but I'm not having her use whips. Slips as Sarah did. Detective Comics was, well, at least I didn't fall asleep during it. Okay. Well, at least she didn't, I guess at least she didn't fall asleep during it. Yeah, I can't get her anything right now. Alright, about 2 more fights for you. And 1 more fight for you. So Serena should level up on the next fight, and then Brawl should level up on the second fight. Slip says, this is more a jab at me and the fact she fell asleep when I made her watch OG Star Wars. She fell asleep during Star Wars? She must have been very tired.
I'm on fire!
Oh my gosh, he speaks! It feels so weird. It feels so weird to actually hear the main character laugh. So it's not just wasn't her back. The first movie's not too heavy on the action either. Well, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It is. Yeah, it was the. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it really wasn't too heavy on the first action. Heavy on action. Oliver cannot stop laughing, but we've realized that you heard him speak during the first time, so we've cut off his sound. So you will stop. So we've cut off your sound. You won't be there. You didn't hear him speak. He didn't say anything. He has no noises. Gonna start pushing a side story that Brawler actually can speak. It can speak fine with no issue. Can speak fine, and can talk rather eloquently. But somebody is trying to make it so that he can't talk, or some group is preventing him from speaking or saying anything for some reason. like a completely separate group from the main villains that just want to keep the Luminary from speaking. They don't want him dead. They just don't want him to talk. So it's so strange how the way the game goes to make it seem like he can't speak. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm bringing it up so much, is because, like, he'll make noises, like he'll, like, shout when he does Kaioken, he'll laugh when he gets hit by his status effects. And I mean, we saw when we visited the past, we saw young Brawliver talk fine. And even have a sort of accent. But they're it's just one of those weird cases where, like, because it's a tradition, I guess, they're just like, no, he can't talk. No, you can't have a drinking cliff protagonist speak. So now in some game, I'm not saying that, like, having a character who can't talk at all is, like, is always a bad thing, because there are some games where it works. Like, Samus, she has a voice, and she can talk, but she doesn't really speak a lot in her games, because there's not much need to. There's no one for her to talk to. Everything in a Metroid game is trying to kill her. I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it I'll keep saying it throughout the playthrough. But the reason I'm bringing it up here is just because it's so weird that, like, everyone's talking about how Brawliver is the Luminary and how important him being the Luminary / Darkspawn is, and everyone's reacting to him being the Luminary or Darkspawn, except Brawliver himself. Although I have to say, weirdest case of, like, a silent protagonist in an RPG. Oh yeah, weirdest case of a silent protagonist in an RPG, I would say, is probably in the Golden Sun games. Because in Golden Sun 1, Isaac can't. Golden Sun really has, like, a very traditional plot as well, but in Golden Sun 1, Isaac doesn't speak at all, the main character, and then another character, Felix, does talk throughout the whole game. Then you go to Golden Sun 2, and where suddenly Felix is now the main character, and just for some reason now, Felix can't talk at all, and Isaac can talk fine, and everyone's act like, oh yeah, that's just Isaac's voice. He's been talking like that this whole time. And then in Golden Sun Dark Dawn, Isaac's son Matthew, the new main character, he doesn't speak, but his dad Isaac is in that game, and he again still talks. It's like if you're in a Golden Sun game and suddenly you'll know that you're now the main character of the world because you're suddenly become unable to speak. So this is Persona protagonist's clear personality is reflected in the dialogue option, like how P5 Joker's a little shit sometimes. Yeah, Persona 5 Joker in Persona 5 also it kind of works, because he does speak a bit more, like speak in dialogue. And he's got a lot, and in Persona 5, you have a lot of Persona games. You have a lot of dialogue choices, like with how you react to different things. Well, sometimes the choices matter. Really, as far as dialogue choices go, you really just determine, like, how the main character reacts to something, and that can change how other characters react to their reaction. But
let's go.
Still, though, you have at least a little bit of choice in Persona 5. Let me try a whoosh on these guys. If you're just coming in and wondering what's going on and what I'm doing, well, I tried the fight against the Underdigger and Abominable Showman and got pretty close to beating them, but then died twice. And I think what it is that because I kind of ran to get here, to get to this point, I think maybe I might be, Brawler might be a little under-leveled. So I'm leveling up him up a little bit.
Make heaven's winds propel thee hence!
So it's time to button mash my favorite prompts in the game,
Wonderful.
followed swiftly by choosing a Meow to Ryuji, and he freaks the hell out. There we go. Can I get... Dang it, I'm one skill point away from getting Zap. Gosh dang it. Sword stance adopts a subtle stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. No. Alright. Now that he's level 18, I'm going to rush back in here. And I'm going to try that fight again. Slim says, level 18. I remember those Halcyon days. What are you? Like, what are you? Sleepless, what are you? 3 years into a D&D campaign? Had to... There, I got the D&D joke out of the way quickly. Actually, a level 18 in Dungeons & Dragons is absurdly powerful. So I was out of the teams by the time I recruited Serena and Veronica. I mean, I'll be slowing things down considerably once I get Jade and Rab. I just wanted, like I've been saying, I just wanted to get them so that I could figure out how I want to structure my entire team. Because once I want to see what weapons everyone can use, and then see, like, who I should give what weapons to focus on. And then also, like, what ability paths I should have them focus on. Also, like I've been saying, I just want Jade and Rab on the team. Specifically Jade, but also Rab. So, can we use channel points / donations to force somebody onto the team for X amount of time? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, but this might not be the game to do that. So, that's not a bad idea for, like, for some RPGs in general, but this might not be one of the ones where it works. Because for Dragon Quest XI, like, party members have, like, some specific abilities, but a lot of them do have, because a lot of their abilities are weapons-based, it's really just, like, changing around one party member on the team won't really, like, it won't do a lot. Like, if you were to force me to use, like, 3 or 4 different party members, or just, like, make me use a completely random party of characters, then yeah, that could change things up. But in this game, like, switching around one party member wouldn't really change much. I'd say for... Trying to think of an RPG I could play where that would be the case. Where, like, just changing one party member around would cause... Well, actually, Final Fantasy IX would have been like that. If I had had something in place where you could have, like, forced a different team member onto my team in Final Fantasy IX, that would have changed things significantly. But even if I had thought of the idea at the time, that wouldn't really work for Final Fantasy IX, because I didn't get, like, my full party until about the last third of the game, or, like, really late into the game. So... So there's more a way to pull some shit like yoinking Serena for a boss fight instead of having her and making you use Rav or something. Huh. Maybe. That's definitely an idea to use for like some some games, some RPGs. I'm just not sure that if it would like really I'm not sure if it would like really add as much chaos to this game. Pokemon would definitely, if I were to, I mean, I've done that before, where you could actually use donations or channel points to switch a team rate around on Pokemon, because that would cause chaos. Fire Emblem, maybe? Well, yeah, Fire Emblem probably could. I'm gonna skip this again because I've seen it 3 times. Fire Emblem probably would, because if you were to force me to use like a random low-level team member, it would cause a lot of problems.
Eyes open.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what RPG could I play where like every team member is significantly different. Every team member is significantly different, to where just like you forcing me to use one team member instead of my usual party would just cause things to erupt into chaos. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Underdigger. Slave says, Fire Emblem could mess you up unless you run it like SRW30 and just feed the aces kills instead of other units.
Blast off!
No, I couldn't do that in Fire Emblem, because if I were to do this for Fire Emblem, I'd either be using Fire Emblem Engage. Well, actually, I could do it in Fate. Yeah, I could do it in 3 Houses, but if I really were to do this, I'd be doing like if I were to do Fire Emblem, I would do like a Fire Emblem Chaos run in like Fate or Engage. And what I mean by Chaos run is like actually make it classic mode, to where I have to play the game in classic mode. I could maybe only select 3 team members, and then y'all can just completely rearrange my team. But Fire Emblem lacks like some mechanics that Super Robot Wars has, to where I could get like some allies really super powered. Like for example, Disgaea. You know what, Disgaea 2. That is actually, well, I mean, I have it to where. Well, Disgaea, I had it to where you could actually make me use a party member, because that would add chaos. The whole, like, switching a team members in to make it more chaotic seems to be, in general, like, a good thing for strategy RPGs. I'm just trying to think, but, yeah, it seems to be better working for strategy RPGs. But I'm trying to think of, like, specifically, like, a turn-based RPG where you could... Baldur's Gate 3. There's an idea. When I finally get to play Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel, add a thing where if you donate or use channel points, you force me to switch a team member out. What I'd probably do is I'd keep main character. I'd probably keep like main characters. I think they're called Tav is their standard name. I think I have to keep Tav on the team. And then probably once I get Karlach, keep her on the team just to have like another character I really like. But then other than that, everyone else. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. So when I finally get to do Baldur's Gate 3, make it to where y'all can just like 2 characters on the team y'all are in control of. Y'all can switch around team members, and maybe even make it to where y'all can, if y'all want me to change a character's class. again, would probably keep Tav and keep Karlach the same classes, just so I have like 2 characters I can rely on and have some measure of control on. But for the other characters, just make it to where y'all can switch them on team, and if you want to make me switch their class, I have to. Slim says, could do it simply similar for Yakuza Jank. Just make it the fighting style they use for X amount of time. Now that I've thought about it, I think this could really work for Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm playing through it slowly in my spare time right now, and my team is basically just it's stuck at main character, Karlach, Shadowheart, and then like I'm kind of alternating between other team members like every couple of areas to kind of make it slightly different. But I haven't messed with anyone's classes at all, like tried changing any of the other characters' classes, because I'm fearful, because Shadowheart's like my main healer, and I don't have, and I'll admit I'm not the best at Baldur's Gate 3. I really like the game, but it's taking me, for me at least, it's got a little bit of a learning curve to get used to how it plays. To the point where I had to switch the game to easy mode so that I could get through some of the fights you can do in, like, the Goblin Camp. But yeah. But yeah, I might do that for when I play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Make, like, a donation or a channel point, or a channel point thing. So the general party for me is Tav, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Asterion. I'll say I'm the rogue, at which point I eat Asterion and drag Will or Gale along. But yeah, I think that's a good idea for when I get to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because now, I will warn y'all ahead of time, I am incredibly petty in Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes to keeping characters alive. Like, I save scum a lot in that game, and if one character on my team gets knocked unconscious or puts a near-death state, I immediately reload the save. But if I do any death challenges for during Baldur's Gate 3, I'll count those as like death challenge. I'll count those as part of the deaths. But yeah, I think now that you mention it, Sleep, I'm glad you brought this up, Sleepless, because I think that could be a really fun way to add chaos to Baldur's Gate 3. That like I keep the main character, I keep Karlach, because that way I have some level of control over my party, with just like half of it. And I keep those two, like I decide on a class for Karlach, decide on a class for Tav, and keep them those classes, and maybe change them if I want to change some things up. But for the other 2 members of the party, and really other 3 members of the party until I get Karlach, just, if you donate or use channel points, you just switch around, you can switch around team members and even switch around their class. That wouldn't just, like, mess with me, like, party-wise either, that would also mess with, like, me buying stuff. Because you have to use money to, switch character classes. Sleeveless, you know you can bring people back from death, right? Like, Withers has 2 resurrection and every starts with the Revivify scroll, and Shadowheart learns Revivify too. I know. I already used up the Revivify scrolls. I've used up most of the Revivify scrolls. Also, I've just gotten too attached to the characters. Like how I said I could never play Fire Emblem Three Houses in classic mode. Yeah, like how I said I could never play Fire Emblem Three Houses in classic mode because I got too attached to the characters. I've gotten to a lot of the characters. I've gotten pretty attached to some of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. So this is, oh boy, bro. That's one of the reasons that I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 3 in my spare time before actually playing the game on stream. That's one of the reasons I'm playing in my spare time before playing it through on stream. Because it's one of those games, like, doing, like, a challenge run of the game could be really fun, but it's definitely one of those games where I'd have to play through it first to figure out what challenges I could, like, play through it all the way first to figure out what challenges I could add. Slim says, every time I co-op BG through with Detective, Lazel ends up dead. Insane. Okay, I need to heal Brawler up.
Going for a bit of bother now.
Ow. Gosh dang. Okay, let me heal him again. Oh no. Oh, I just realized that their pep attack is called Bums Away. Yeah, I just realized these two peps attack. Oh, I'm gonna turn down the audio to the game a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the audio to the game a little bit. I just realized that these two's tag team special attack is Bums Away. Now that is a quality level pun. But actually, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, one thing I'm gonna try to do during this like extra long birthday weekend I've gotten myself is like take a day, sit down, load up Baldur's Gate 3, and watch through a lot of the streams that I wanted to catch up on, like the streams for OWL, the latest OWL stream. That, and there's like a couple of Zentreya streams I wanted to watch, a couple of Iron Mouse streams I want to watch. So basically, tomorrow or like Sunday, I'm just gonna spend the whole day playing Baldur's Gate 3 and like watching streams. But watching the vlogs of vlogs. My gosh, watching the VODs of streams.
Time to get back in the game.
If this guy, funny thing is, if Abominable Showman was an actual wrestler, this maneuver would have been banned. This maneuver would absolutely be banned. Well, no, if Abominable Showman was a wrestler and he was allowed to do this duplication move. So, what was Mousy doing that you wanted to check out, by the way? There was a recent stream. I saw that Mousy got like a new design, and I wanted to watch the stream where she unveiled that new design. I've actually been watching in my spare time, like the streams where Zentreya will unveil like a new design, because it's always been cool to see like what new model she's gotten. But there was a collab stream recently between Iron Mouse, Zentreya, a couple other people, and Rey Navarez. And I want to see what that's like. They were all like playing Lethal Company, and I know that's gonna be like utter insanity. Yeah, let me just focus on Underdigger. There we go.
Blast off!
Slip says, fair enough, Mousy's new design is pretty cute. Yeah, even for VTubers who I don't follow, I've generally checked in when they unveil, like the streams where they unveil new designs, because I'm always curious to see like the difference between like what their old design was and what their new one was. And I know that it takes a lot of effort to like make a new design for VTubing, or even PNG tubing. It takes a lot of effort to make a new design for that. All right, Underdigger's down. I'm gonna fry this guy. Also, so, Sleepless, I'm not sure if I mentioned this yet in one of the previous streams, but, like, at the on Sunday, I took the time to, like, check to make sure that Halo will open on my computer. I didn't, excuse me, not on my computer, on my Xbox. I didn't try any, like, running any multiplayer matches, because I didn't have anyone I could, like, call up and ask them to join me. And I didn't try out any of the campaign missions because I want to go in fresh on Saturday. So what I did to check to see how Halo runs on my Xbox is, I just went to player options, and I just browsed through all the different, like, ways you can customize your, all the ways you can customize your Spartan. So Saturday will be my first time playing Halo, but I'll start by showing you all the different Spartan versions I made for myself. Because, yeah, you can bet as soon as I was like, okay, as soon as I saw that, like, all these characters wear armor, oh, wait, I could change the color of the armor, I spent like an hour doing that, just going through all the pieces. Ah, there, got him. So that's true. I don't watch a ton of Zen streams, but I do know what her models and costumes look like.
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
Hey, don't you mean we did it? Well, okay, well, no, never mind. I didn't do this before. I died the previous 3 times, and that's why Vince had to run us to a tie. So I'll shut up. No, I'll shut up.
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look.
Sleepless says, one of the cool things for the Master Chief Collection lets you do, for
Sounds
Halo
like the
1,
next fight
I think it
started
lets you
already.
toggle between the OG release graphics and the anniversary
Would you look
release
at
of
the
the
kid
game.
go? She's incredible.
I think you're right that it does that. Oh shoot, she's beating up Eric. Ram isn't even doing anything. Damn, she's so cool. I see she's trained under Chun-Li.
I can barely keep up.
He's just watching.
And what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
Pay attention, dude. You can barely hit one of them. So what you got in them boots? They're parrying knives.
You do make it ever so easy.
Sleepless, I'd more look at like how freaking strong her leg muscles are. He tried to stab her with a knife, and she blocked it with her bare leg.
Rab and Jade are the winners!
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
You're not.
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
I'm only slightly impressed. I'm only slightly impressed. Open your eyes. What? Oh. Oh my god, that's amazing!
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts.
Wait, we're already to the finals? 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how that one guy just has a yellow mask and a shirt, and that's all it takes to differentiate
Vince
between
his
him and
new
the Underdigger.
sidekick prove invincible and take
Ah.
the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run? And
So
hit
there's a
the
reason
champ
people
at
love
the
Jade,
post?
and they're just...
It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Actually, also, just want to say again, someone named Super Big Kaiju followed the channel yesterday. So while I was off stream, so not streaming. So, a super big kaiju, if you're watching this,
walked
either
up
live
here,
or in the
you was
VOD,
my
thank you for the follow.
We're in with the chance, you and me.
So it's totally not because of her
I
charm
better
stat.
go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
The funny thing is, of course, I've been comparing some of these DQ11 characters to like the Dragon Ball characters just because of the art style. Like saying that like Luminary is kind of like Trunks because of the swords and the whole time travel thing, and the sword and time travel thing, and as a joke, and like jokingly be calling like Eric Vegeta because of his hair. But real Jade, now, like, before the stream I realized, Rab is kind of a better Master Roshi? Like, he doesn't have the full character as Master Roshi, but better in the sense that he's still... better Master Roshi's in... He's still like a short, kind of perverted martial arts master, but he's not as creepy as Roshi is in a lot... as Roshi is. So that's what I mean by better. And... Jade is kind of like Videl if they did more with her. Like if they didn't just introduce and go, Videl goes, hey, a female martial artist character. Oh, that's cool. What are they gonna do? Lose. Oh. Are they gonna get, do they get another chance? Yes! In Dragon Ball FighterZ. As a DLC character. Okay. It's totally not because... Yeah, Rab is kind of like the Dragon Quest version of Roshi, was a bit more serious.
You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Veronica, you didn't even compete.
Look,
what are you saying?
I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Sleepless is like if they didn't introduce Videl at the start of the if you're not
Sure,
Goku, you're not
you weren't
important
just
arc of Dragon Ball.
love-struck?
Yes.
You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that?
Okay,
Well,
first of all, don't be like that. It was a tough fight. Second of all, can you blame him?
Veronica, it's them. Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course.
I mean,
Sorry.
yes, her legs are beautiful, but she parried a knife
Shall
with
we?
them. She parried a knife with her bare kneecap. That's even more beautiful.
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Sleepless, it is Veronica, so yeah, she can blame anything on anyone.
What does she mean by that?
Well, it's just well, I mean...
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you?
Excuse me? You maybe want to run that back by me?
Competitors in the tournaments they have here. Could Vince be in danger?
Maybe you should have mentioned that before I joined this
Missing
tournament.
people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though.
Missing people? Why didn't they
Maybe
tell
you
us
should
about
go
this
check on
before?
Vince.
Why didn't they
What's
tell us
his
about this
partner
before?
disappearing before the big
Probably
game?
because if they did, that nobody would join the tournament. Oh, right. Actually, Veronica, she might just be saying to keep an eye on Vince just because, well, if it's anything wrestling related, you can't... If it's anything wrestling related, never trust a guy named Vince. I was awfully shocked to hear about all the fighters disappearing. I do hope Vince will be alright. He must be tired of his fight, but I think you should pay a visit to the orphanage just to make sure that nothing untoward has happened to him. You'll need to go down to the stairs to the east and head west. You be careful as well, Broliver. By the way, that what I just said there, that is the only WWE related joke. I'll make wrestling jokes compared to other companies, but that right there was the only WWE related joke I'll be making related to this. If you want to know why, I can tell you or send you information related to why, but I will have to give you a major trigger warning, in case you want to know. Wait, they're not even letting me sleep at the end? Dang it. Pay a visit to the orphanage to make... Okay, you need to go downstairs east and hedges. So I will say, though, despite the overwhelming love for Jade, Serena is the one who has my heart by the end of Act 2. I can understand that. Serena is pretty great, too. Serena is kind of like Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, and they're both the traditional white mage girl who's just like very friendly, very kind, very sweet, and and they heal. Very kind, very sweet, very nice, and they heal people they heal people back to full health, and then they bonk enemies with a stick for not much damage. And you know what? That is very nice. We'll ask her around a bit so we can find out more about those disappearances. Actually, Vince might be a target too. Maybe he's seen someone suspicious around the place. But you better check in on him, Oliver. You should be at the orphanage. Go down the stairs and head west. Slim, I mean, like Garner as well, she does get some decent bonking power in Act 2 as well. She does get better at the bonk. Yeah, she does get better at the bonking. Hold on. I might have to take a... Yeah, I might have to take a break in just a sec. Yeah, I think I have to take a break. I'll be right back. Be back in just a little bit. I'm back now. Time to go check on the orphanage. Here it is. Vince, do you always just stand outside your house waiting to go in?
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
Well, I mean, this time I was.
Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, yeah! What are they selling?
Uncle Vince is back!
Do they just... Is that just their normal state? They're just shouting.
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle?
Yup. A very important one.
I just can't get over. I just can't get over that. Like, it's not that they were like shouting excitedly and jumping up and down because Vince was here. They didn't even notice he was here. They're just all like, "Woo!"
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going on.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over that. Like, these kids were jumping up and down the church, dude, screaming happily. I mean, kids be weird sometimes, but still. Well, Vince talks on and on for hours. Brawler struggles to get a word in edgeways. Not because Vince wouldn't let him talk, but because if he did talk, then we would have to record dialogue for it, and we can't do that. Brawler can't speak. He can't speak. He must remain silent.
Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait,
So,
was there something you wanted to talk about?
well, actually, yeah, I wanted to ask you about. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about.
Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room.
Yeah, I did.
There's somebody up there.
Well, wait, before you go. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. Good talk. Good talk. Pretty big or area, dang. Very spacious. So there's a Japanese lesson done for the night. Congrats! I'll only go to the side here. I'm guessing this might be his room since it was locked before.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just you creeps, wait! Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
I mean, the inn's only like 5 seconds, away, so no.
Come on, man. There ain't no need to be polite or nothing.
Well, first I should probably let all my friends
Go
know that
get
I'm
some
staying
sun
here,
on.
and I mean, the
I'll
end's only
wake you
really
when
like
it's time to hit
5
the
feet
arena.
away. I can walk. Wait, no, wait! I guess I have no say in the matter, like always.
Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time.
When will I be allowed to make a choice in my life? Ever since I became the
That's the
luminary,
spirit.
everything's
We
been
got a
decided
fight
for
to
me.
get to.
What path I must take, where I must go next. Even what I can't even say no. Poor guy. Such as who my companions will be. I can't choose any. Ever since I became the luminary, I've had no choice at all. Who my companions will be, what path I take in life, I can't even say no. And I've been told that everything I do matters, but in not having a choice to do, but in not doing it of my own free will, Does any of it actually matter? Am I really important, or am I just a vessel for some other creature to do their actions through me? I can't even say you know? We're slowly turning the Luminary story into like an existential horror story. We're slowly turning his story into an existential horror story. Hey there, partner, you all set to fight? I guess I'll say yes. That's apparently all I can say right now. That's what I'd like to hear. Let's do this, man. So we do it with love, or something like that. We mock because we care. We mock because we care, and in some ways I'm doing it, because it would be very interesting for a video game story to be that the main character basically is forced to act some way because they are the chosen one.
They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka
amazing
the
names.
BT Queens.
Any critiques I have of this game go out of the way.
Cinderella.
Any critiques of this game go out of the way when it just introduces like Cinderella and Wambolina, the BT Queens, or some other level of puns like that. When a game does that many rapid fire puns, I can't. Any critiques I have of it just go away.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks.
Part of me wants to like. A part of me wants to boot up like WWE 2K22 and actually make like two female wrestlers called Cinderella and Wambolina, but spelled like just like that.
Don't let the pretty act fool you.
Not copying these two designs. I don't think I could I probably couldn't replicate their designs in that game anyhow. It feels a very different art styles. I'd give them more original designs, but still, just for the names, just to have the names. So what about when I cheer my heart in? What about that, hog? Now be easy on him. He's just doing his job.
Oh yeah.
The fact that both of them did my sexy swordplay. Ma'am, please, we're in public. Ma'am, please, we were in public, okay? Also, I like that both Vince and Cinderella did the Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, or no, actually, no. The way they said it, that wasn't the Macho Man. No, that was not the Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, that was the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was them doing the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, I still can only target one of them at once. So I'll just focus on one of them. Oh no, she also knows. Oh no, she also knows Sling Smash.
Time to get back in the game.
Oh, she's almost beaten, but I'm gonna go ahead and heal up Rolliver, because they'll definitely do like a tag team move.
Think you can handle me now? Let's turn up the heat.
More puns! I will say, with that Flame Slash earlier from Wambolina, that was some pretty hot swordplay. eyes are open!
Time to get back in the game.
Okay, heal up Brawler again. Sue says that really just steams me up.
Hey there, honey.
Brawler right now, like, oh yeah, sure, I'm the one. Oh yeah, sure, I'm the one who needs to not focus on them and needs to not get distracted. Who's the one who's charmed right now? Who's the one who's charmed right now, Vince? Alright. Flame Slash again. Wait, is she enthralled? Okay,
Let's
now
turn
what?
up the heat.
Oh, okay. Vince is back. Oh, she just ignores me. Alright, I'm back to normal. Could I maybe put her to sleep? Yeah, snooze. No. Okay, and I get Flame Slash in. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's funny, I've just kind of switched to doing Flame Slash constantly, because it's really just a slightly stronger slash. But I mean, I'll do normal slash that time. Slim's a silly brawl, she's a boss, technically. You know statuses don't work on bosses. I know. I wanted to try it out, at least.
That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done it again!
Hey, why is only his name in there? Well, I guess my character can't... I guess Brawler can't tell them his name.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's... the Invincible!
I wonder if that's just the team every time Vince joins a team. That's just the name it's given.
On a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, aka
Oh boy.
the Bullion Boys.
I love that they give them actual tag team names for this. Oh wait. I love that they actually give them actual tag team names.
Look out below!
Silvano really just loves like jumping on people from above, doesn't he?
We meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva.
Silvano is just fully going in on the campiness. Glad he is.
So you guys know each other?
Hey, don't, come on. Put more effort into it.
None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick.
See, these guys actually gave themselves code names, so the masks mean something.
The Bullion Boys.
No wonder they got to the semifinals.
Will go with them to their graves.
Huh. These guys sure know how to put on a show.
I mean, yeah.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Oh.
Likewise.
What's that? Hey, Vince, what's that? Vince pulls a stopper out of the ball and downs the contest. Vince, what are you doing there? Oh, don't worry about it. It's definitely not steroids. Why is the bottle sharp enough to look like it stabbed someone?
Pre-fight ritual.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Again, like...
Looks like our fighters are ready
I'm
to
telling you,
rumble,
don't worry,
folks.
dude. It's definitely not
Right,
steroids.
on my word. Fight!
Instead of, oh yeah, snap to a potion. Oh, that's what it is. It's a potion made out of pure liquid Slim Jims.
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. Eyes open.
I like that for the semifinals you actually get to fight one of your party members. Wait, you have Miracle Slash? Well, in that case, no, I should really just... Let me focus on Golden Boy.
Blast off!
He's got two boomerang? He's got two boomerangs? Okay, I need a heal. Thank you. So there's two? I know, he's managed to become too powerful. No wonder they made it to the semifinals. No wonder they made it to the semifinals. This guy has learned the power to wield two boomerangs. He's too strong. Oh, Vince's point.
Nobody knows the Bullion Boys.
Ow. I guess I could keep... Yeah, just keep attacking him. Ah, darn it, my pep is gone.
Look upon us and despair.
Gosh dang it. Oh wait, Vince's poison, that's right, so...
I'm on fire.
Yeah, because he's just now, like, he doesn't actually really have a health bar, so... I'm gonna need to be healing up Brawliver for a couple of turns, though.
This ought to help.
Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, he's got some advanced boomerang attacks.
Hot stuff coming through.
Oh gosh. It does feel a little odd that this is like a specific costume set that Brawliver has to wear during this, when it's really just his normal outfit plus his mask.
Let the rain of pain.
Alright.
Blast off!
Okay, just Sylvando then. Okay, I'm not poisoned. Also, apparently Sylvando's a much better fighter on his own. Since the mask adds plus 842 to his sneak stat. Uh-oh. I was about to say, plus I guess Sylvando's just better on his own, because these are abilities I haven't even been able to get him. And he's gonna lose him when he joins the team, or rejoins the team. Dang. Okay. I'll just keep doing Flame Slash, I guess. There's like one more match after this. There we go. I win. Thank goodness I get experience for these boss fights. Can you imagine if there was? Can you imagine if in like an RPG you had to go through a really difficult boss fight and you didn't get experience after that? My gosh, that'd be crazy. It would kind of make like winning one of those big boss fights feel like it would kind of dull the joy of victory.
Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
Sleepless, but what if you want to finish at level 1 brawl? Sleepless, I'm not.
There he goes.
Sleepless, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts player trying to replay the game for the 15th time, but in a different way so that it'll feel like it, so that it might feel like a new experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the
Okay, now this one will be tough.
Martial Arts Tournament. That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you
So
please.
I feel a little called out here.
They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown? Or will
Ed Brawliver.
surprise newcomers
Ed Brawl. Okay,
Raven
fine.
Jade
All right.
snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding?
Okay,
please
that's a rude.
take to
Okay,
the
that's a rude
stage?
name right there. Really, you're calling the guy Pudding because he's a bit large? That like, come on. Who chose that name?
It's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today?
That's why you
It's
named him
time to
Pudding?
find out.
Again, this just feels rude. So only partially because you explicitly called me out. Alright.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
Seriously, what the heck are those things? Don't worry, man. They're definitely not steroids. But it makes you stronger, and I can see your veins glow a little bit when you drink that. Are you sure it's okay?
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh yeah!
Yep, just as I thought.
Do this. Let's win
Steroids.
this thing.
But he said it definitely wasn't steroids.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Alright.
Show us what you've
Let's
got.
do this, shall we?
Oh yeah!
Eye of the tiger, baby!
Okay, that's a... Him actually just saying "Eye of the Tiger" while doing his attack. My gosh. I'm now that I'm playing the second time, I can recognize some of the references that I couldn't when I was playing through this for the first time. I'm gonna focus on Rab.
This ought to help.
Oh no. Ow. I might be about to lose. Yeah, I might be about to lose. Fuck, that is kind of awesome, but also I'm dead. That is kind of awesome. That is kind of an awesome attack. Him supercharging her kick with power of darkness, but What do you mean you what do you mean you waited for a rematch? Yeah, what do you mean you waited for a rematch? You were asleep. There might be someone in here I can save with, or no? No, there's not. Oh, okay, he's actually the priest. All right. There we go. Now let me see. How close is Brawler to leveling up? He's got like 2,000. He's about 2,988 more experience. All right, I'll try again. And I'll skip through this again.
Show us what you've got.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Slur says, in other words, he isn't.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, again, I'll focus on Rab. He is a...
Surrender your soul.
Yeah, the fact that Jade will just hang back sometimes and not do an attack means that, while Rab will always do an attack, kind of means that he's the more dangerous one right now. Also, he can make people fall asleep, which in a 2v2 match like this is very dangerous. Oh, gosh. So does Rab knows heals.
Let the darkness consume you.
Ow!
What am I doing?
Alright, oh, dang. Oh, okay, so he actually will hand back and not attack.
Blast off!
In that case, I'll just keep doing... well, his health is lower, so I'll keep doing Flame Slash. Oh, no. Ow. I can't really do anything right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to heal up Rolliver. And heal him up again. And heal him up again.
Time to get back in the game.
Oh gosh, yeah, I need to take him out first. Him having heals is bad.
Blast off!
Ah, dang it, he's kept up again. Oh good, I have Kaioken as well. Oh, he's actually run out of MP, okay. So, I know she says vacuum slash, but I swear I heard her say fuck you slash. I think it's actually vacuum smash. It might actually be vacuum smash. But that is, but I'm now gonna hear that whenever she attacks with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna hear that whenever she attacks with it, Sleepless. Alright, Rab's beaten, so let me just focus on Jade. It is vacuum smash.
Time to get back in the game.
Ow. Jade's nearly beaten. Yep, there we go.
Look out!
Wow, she really has been training under Chun-Li.
That mark.
He's still just holding that pose.
What in the wo-
He's still just holding that pose.
Can it?
Oliver, like, okay, get yourself into a better stance.
Old man.
Ah, shoot, not the dive kick. It's too powerful.
You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining.
I'll actually agree with this one. Y'all are staying around way too long. Yeah, y'all are...
Partner.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
And Brawliver. Ed Brawliver. Okay. Vince. Brawl. Okay. Alright. At least we won.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
Ooh.
We did it, man. We won.
What kind of design is on that trophy?
It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner.
That's actually a pretty cool looking trophy with like the two guys fighting on top of it.
The grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
What you get for drinking steroids.
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
Just general warning. Don't drink spider steroid. Don't try to drink the spider DNA that Spider-Man had. Only let yourself be in the right place at the right time, and then have a spider bite you to give you the spider powers. Drinking just a giant vial of the spider radiation, spider radiation. It doesn't. Spider DNA does not. It doesn't help you. It makes you very sick. Hey, congratulations! That was some incredible stuff out there. Shame about what happened to Vince, though. Guess he shouldn't have been drinking that spider DNA because he wanted to be like Spider-Man. Still, they're saying he won't be out of action for too long. Guess all the years of fighting finally caught up with him. Anyway, they're postponing the award ceremony until he's better. So he'll be sticking around a little longer, champ. Tournament committee's arranged some free accommodation for you then. Why not go rest up a while? Keep. No, you gotta wait for the award ceremony. Keep. Just let me. No, you gotta wait for the award ceremony. Fine. All right.
It's me,
Yes.
Rob. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us? It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
You know, I just realized that Sleepless. I said earlier that Jade was like if Videl if they actually did a bit more with her, but consider the fact that like Videl, Jade like Videl, lost Jade lost in the tournament she was in because while she had incredible martial skill, she was facing off against someone with magical power, empowered by magic abilities, or but empowered by evil magic abilities. Like Videl lost against Spopovich in that fight, and that awful fight, because he was empowered by Babidi, and then Vince has like the evil magic drink, and she lost him because of that. So I was closer with that comparison than I thought. It really is just Cheese Vidal, but if they did more with her. Yeah, sure, of course not.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time.
So this damn Jade is Vidal.
Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Gosh, if this game is on PC, right? I think it is. It's gotta be. Okay, if I could mod, I would love to mod this game where mod like some characters to look like Dragon Ball characters. Like mod in an outfit for the Luminary mod in the Trunks' outfit for the Luminary, mod in Videl's outfit for mod in Videl's outfit for Jade, Roshi's outfit for Rab. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna check. Is that a thing? Dragon Quest 11 mods. Mods is Dragon. There are some mods. Okay, there are some mods at Nexus Mods for Dragon Quest XI, but there's really not that many. Easy mode mod. Okay, easy mode mod, but no. Definitive Edition costume pack. Oh, okay. There's a mod that adds in like the Definitive Edition's costume from its costume pack, but that's not what I'm looking for. The only Dragon Ball mod I found on Nexus, just with some brief browsing, is just a mod that retextures Eric's hair to make it look like he's Super Saiyan. Darn. Probably because this was a really big game for Dragon Quest, but a lot of people mainly played this on console, so I'm guessing that modding for it was never really given that much attention. Dang, if I could mod though, would absolutely love to mod in character costumes. Like Dragon Ball character costumes. Because I mean because they're in the Toriyama's art style, they'd fit with it. I do remember there being a couple of mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC, like a couple of noticeable ones. I think one that made Aerith have like a sword stabbed through her chest, and then another that made Tifa buffer. And how much money do I have? Okay, I might be have enough to get Serena a spear. I might have enough to get Serena a spear. Ah, dang, not enough. So the one that turns Sephiroth into Ronald McDonald is pretty funny. If I did have like a Steam Deck, I would probably be getting I would probably get the Final Fantasy VII Remake on it just to see what the mods are for it. I don't think there's... Okay, I'll sell that. And let me get the battle fork for Serena. I might, like I was saying, I might change what weapons each character focuses on around after I get Jade and Rab on the team officially. But for right now, I'm switching Serena using spears because with just one, she doesn't really have a lot of attack options. So it says, time for me to start the final dungeon story-wise of Yakuza 7. Have fun! I have a feeling... Now, I haven't played the game yet, of course, and like I've said, it's gonna be some time until I play it, because I still gotta get through Yakuza 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, before I even start 7. But just from the idea that it's a turn-based RPG with Yakuza's tone and style, I feel like Yakuza 7, when I finally get to play it, is gonna be just one of the... It might end up... I already feel like it's gonna end up being one of my favorite games. Yakuza 8 too, whenever I finally get to playing that one. Slip says, the question becomes, how do I kill 3 days till I get to play Grand Blue? Could get like a Tekken 8 or a Street Fighter 6 if you want. I know you're not really into fighting games, just joking around. Yakuza 8 is doing great review-wise. It's sitting at a 90. Ooh, nice. I mean, yeah, Yakuza 8 is another one that I'm sure I'm gonna really like. Because, I mean, Yakuza turn-based RPG, already amazing. But then, like, Yakuza turn-based RPG, set in Hawaii, and I think Danny Trejo plays a main villain? Just... Gosh, my gosh. I'm gonna be so happy. Gonna be so happy when I get to place. So I don't have a job to get for playing this. I can only get Grand Blue, Persona, and FF7 Rebirth because I paid for them while I had a job. Ah, gotcha. I see. Well... I'd have to think then. Yeah, I understand. Let's see. Mr. Brawler, you gotta listen. We realized Uncle Vince is missing, so we searched the high orphanage high and low. Bro, we found that there's a staircase. There's like a giant hole here. You never once saw this giant hole here? No. Whenever we came to this room, Uncle Vince was just like there was always like a bunch of stuff stacked in there. Whenever we asked, hey, should we move it? Uncle Vince always said, nah, don't bother, I'll deal with it sometime. Huh. That's a little suspicious. Ah, you're telling me, laddie. You think he might have gone down there? Where do you think it leads? Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, down the hole. Yeah, I hope we're able to get a new job soon, Sleepless. Not for the video games, just because... Just so you can have some income. Aw. They're saying hello. Fight them. King of Rack and Ruin. Tempered Tantrum. Now, I've learned my lesson after having to gone through Octagonia, so I will do... Since I have a full team of 4 and Rab fighting alongside me, I'll actually focus on fighting.
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, now that I have full team of 4 and like Rab fighting alongside me, I'll actually focus on fighting enemies.
All right.
Okay, next I don't think there's a recipe book down here. Yeah, there's not. Oh, right, I have her spear. She can just... That's why I gave her the spear. Ah, good old spider dungeon. You can always trust an RPG to have a spider dungeon. It's almost as prevalent as the sewer level. Well, actually, no. No. Sewer level is basically like a staple. Like you have to have a sewer level at some point in your RPG. The spider dungeon is just a common area. Yeah, I'll do Sizz again. Ah, great. This shouldn't be too hard for me to get through because in addition to my party members, Rab is a sorcerer and fighter, so... I will have her heal up... Yeah, heal up Veronica.
Thank you.
And Crack. I didn't do much. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna fight my way through as many enemies as possible. Just to make sure we can deal with that spider. By the way, if you're wondering, when I made that spider joke earlier, I remembered that there was a giant spider down here, and that was where like in between the previous stream and this stream, I remember that there's a giant spider down here, and that's where Vince gets the spider serum. I think it's called something like Octagon. It might be. So says the elixirs. Ah, gosh dang it. Let's see. Sergeant's agility. Wizard Ward. Yeah, I'll do Frizz.
Heat things up!
I'm not sure if she'll keep... Okay, yeah, she does keep being poisoned after the battle. So... Maybe... No. Let me use that on Veronica. And... okay, this way shouldn't lead to... this will probably just lead to something extra, but I'll go here. Oh, I actually got surprised by that. Ooh, silver. Cowards like this right out of the orphanage. It's all very suspicious indeed. I mean, wow, for once I actually agree with you. I mean, would be the perfect place to hide things, or people for that matter. I can't believe I'm going to say this, Veronica, but I agree with you. It's supposed to mean nothing. Yeah, let me fight these guys again. Metal slimes! I'll take it, I don't have metal slash though. No, get back here! Dang it! Does anyone have any metal attacks? Okay, focus on the metal slime. Bang.
Let the darkness consume you!
Okay. Hopefully it will not run away. Sliv says, I ground to have metal slash outside Gallopolis, specifically for this. I can definitely understand doing that. Oh, sweet, we beat him. So, let me check attributes. Okay, wow, next fight Brawliver will level up. Let me go ahead and heal everybody up and then... so yeah, next fight Brawliver will level up. So let me go and do that. So they're weak to fire. Yeah, they're weak to... I think these zombies are weak to fire, so let me go ahead and use that. Why do these zombies keep trying to poison Veronica? Oh wait, she's the one who can cast multiple fire-related spells. Never mind. That actually makes sense. There we go. Okay. Brawlers for level 19. Mid-heal. Oh, and he learned mid-heal. Great. Okay, well, let me see what abilities he can... Metal Slash is like 12. Miracle Slash is 16. Those are both really great abilities. Attack power when wielding swords +6. I will actually get him... I'll actually get him Zap. Deafness +2. Strength fully protection. Agility, resilience. Hoof. Now, I'm mainly focusing on the sword tree just because the Luminary just gives, like, general stat boost right now, which are nice to have, but these abilities here are just really nice. In this case, though, having an ability that can hit a group of enemies with lightning, very helpful. And if I can find any items that give me skill points, we'll probably might give those to Brawliver, just so that just so he can get closer to getting Metal Slash and Miracle Slash. This is the reason why I also have Sylvando focusing on swords, because the sword ability tree is just... they give... I guess because they're like the heroes in Dragon Quest, the heroes in this game the hero in this game is he starts out with swords, and there's only like a small part of the game where you don't have the hero on your team. Other than that, you're guaranteed to have him on your team. I guess because of that they make it to where like it's a jack of all trades with like a bunch of abilities to cover like dealing with everything. But what it ends up meaning is that there's sword abilities that are just insanely useful. Or like nearly every sword ability is insanely useful. Flame Slash does a little extra damage and fire damage for not that much MP. Dragon Slash is effective against dragons. Metal Slash does more damage to metal slimes. Miracle Slash does damage and heals you. Falcon Slash hits multiple times in one move. Like, I could give him great swords, and like right now they would definitely do more damage, but it's just these sword abilities are such a good set of abilities. Okay, they are all... Let me try Zap. And I'll have her do whoosh. Oh, that didn't do much. I'll just do Flame Slash. Okay, just one of them left. There we go. Yes, let me see what abilities she can have now. Okay, Hypno Whip, no. Anti-Magic. An Arcanite that has a higher chance of stopping an enemy casting spells. Is enemy resistant to all offensive spells. Let me actually try... Yeah, I'll get that one. There we go. Now, I'm over here. I'm guessing the boss room of the caverns is over to the far left.
Okay, here we go.
Flame Slash might be effective against them guys. No, lightning spells are effective against them because they're mechanical. Okay, bye. And yeah, normal weapon attacks don't do much damage against them because again, made of metal. No, I'll just do this. Have everyone save MP. Right, now let me try Zap. Yep. That worked.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
Yeah, let me go in. So I need to get him here. Okay, he needs, oh, gosh, one more point to do that. Darn. Okay, yeah, I need to get Sylvando more skills in... I need to get him closer to the showmanship tree. Because in showmanship, he can get dual wielding and hustle dance. So I'll wait to use his points for now. And let me try this again. And Zap. It's really effective.
We did it, darlings!
So you can tell so much about an RPG player by how they play an RPG level. Yeah, so when I get to play like when I get to play more Fire Emblem, it'll be very interesting. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he can get dual wielding now. All right. Let's see, Victimizer, Slice Strike that use poison. All right. So now Eric can wield 2 knives. So yeah, he'll have to wield this one as well. That is an oddly shaped knife, though. Looks almost like a tiny keyblade. Alright. Oh gosh, skeletons. Well, first, let me go through here, past the skeletons. Yeah, this is definitely a trap. So it says, like, you could tell I grew up in an era with large amounts of grinding expected from the player, while others grew up in an era where the grinding was minimalized. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure... Well, I think that more depends on, like, what games you played, but if you played, like, really early Final Fantasies, I can definitely see how, like, grinding in RPGs would become, like, second nature. But yeah, you can... My whole, like, dislike of grinding kind of makes a lot of sense. It probably makes a lot of sense when you consider that the first RPGs I played were on the Game Boy Advance, and they were... Well, there was Pokemon, which kind of does encourage it, but really, Pokemon is like its whole separate other beast at this point. From any other game like it. Besides, it's not like even the Pokemon clones are far removed from Pokemon. So really, as far as like what I consider the first RPGs I played on Game Boy Advance, when you find out that the first ones I played were Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, a game where it's perfectly paced throughout the game, and you don't have to level grind it at all in that game. And to the point where the game's actually pretty easy. Like, nowadays, when I play through it, I can get through that game in, like, almost, like, 2 sittings. Like, I can beat that game in a weekend now. Because all I do is just, every level up, I maximize my attack strength. And then just get the timing down right on the buttons. And then the other really early, like, RPG? Wait, well, are these count as RPG? Hold on. The other really early RPG I played was... It was the Mega Man Battle Network series. Yeah, it's the Mega Man Battle Network series. Which are also all about, like, you can't level grind in those. Like, you can get better chips, and you can boost your strength and, like, your Mega Buster strength, but you don't really have a set level there in stats. It's really more dependent upon, like, how you move around and avoid enemy attacks, and get what chips you have. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you could probably see, like, why I got to this whole point of, like, just disliking level grinding and really liking RPGs where I can just where I don't have to level grind, and I just focus a lot on, like, character abilities. Ooh, more metal slimes.
All right.
No, get back here! Curses. Hooray! Oh, dang it, there's only one of them.
Not bad at all.
Alright, how much experience do we get from that? Yeah, let me go and use those right away. And let me increase attack power when wielding spears. Increases magical mending. Hymn of Air forms a barrier that protects all enemies from wind, from lightning, from earth. Magical mending. Devil's Light. An attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into in the bargain. I'll just give her that. But then, yeah, after those two, there was Golden Sun. After those two, there was Golden Sun: The Lost Age, and I tried to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but y'all know how that went. I did play a lot of Pokemon when I was younger. Like Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Platinum, and then like basically every Pokemon generation, starting with the second one. I've played one of the games. Or no. Every Pokemon generation, starting with the second one, I've beaten at least one of the games. So, but again, I consider like Pokemon completely separate because of what's that like. Simple says, meanwhile, I grew up with the RPGs of yesteryear. Pokemon, of course, but I had GBA versions of FF1 and 2. I had SNES cartridges for FF2 and 3, 4 and 6. I had access to FF7, 8, and 9, then Kingdom Hearts was the first non-grind RPG law. I don't think. We'll see with FF7, and yeah, we'll see with FF7 and 8, and then I don't really consider FF9 like an RPG you have to grind in, but yeah, I can see how you'd be like get perfectly okay with grinding when the first games you played were like FF1, 2, 4, and 6. That. I can definitely explain why, I can definitely see why, level grinding in one of these games would be, become second nature to you then, if you start off with FF1, 2, 4, and 6. Let's see if I can... But yeah, after GBA, and what I did there with, Golden Sun, Mega Man Battle Network games, and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I went to DS next for my RPGs.
Wonderful.
Which DS games is where I picked up my love. I guess that you could probably consider that where I picked up my love of weird and lesser known games, because DS is where, DS games. I played Shantae through DSiWare. Yeah, Shantae Risky's Revenge was either DSiWare on I either played that on DS or 3DS first, but that's not an RPG. But as for RPGs, I played games on DS. I played games like Dragon Quest IX, which is where this whole pun thing started, and that's not really a game you have to level grind in. You can kind of get into areas with different characters. Actually, no, Dragon Quest IX, it is kind of a game you have to level grind in. Yeah, it's kind of a game you have to level grind in. Because in Dragon Quest IX, you can have... In Dragon Quest IX, for most of the game, you don't have set party members. You have, created characters. So you make 4 created characters for your party. And you can change their classes around, but whenever you change a character's class around, they restart level at 1. They have a separate level class, separate character class, and level class. Or no, wait, that's a different game. No, they have like what? No, sorry, forget, misremembering some things. Like Dragon Quest 9. When you restart with a character, when you switch their class, they restart all the way back at 1. And there's also, let me think, there's also a couple other DS RPGs. There was Super Robot Taisen OG Saga Endless Frontier, which that is another game. I might just get a DS emulator and play that game on stream at some point, because that game's combat system, it's an RPG, it's a turn-based RPG, but it's one of the most unique combat systems I've seen in a turn-based RPG. And also, didn't really, from what I remember, didn't really benefit much from level grinding. So yeah, I think as far as like where this dislike of level grinding came from, it probably came from that a lot of the early RPGs I played were much more about movement and timed attack, and timing your attacks properly. So it says, FF8 is going to be interesting to you, because you can grind that game, and it will punish you level-wise, but there are alternate grindings because you can grind the card game, deal 9,999 damage by the end of your first major mission outside the tutorial without cheats, and then you can beat the game at level 18. Yeah, it's like you said, Sleepless, FF8 is going to be an interesting time. Because when people tell me about the story for FF8, they say it's a pretty good story. But when people describe the gameplay, it sounds like a weird homunculus. A weird eldritch monster. Like an RPG system. Where it's very difficult, but also very easy. Let me do zap on all these guys. There we go.
Score one for the good guys.
So this is, for me, the DS/3DS was my era of weird RPGs. Retry and Odyssey, grind heavy. Devil Survivor, grind heavy. Shit, SMT4, fuck, is that a hard-ass game, etc. Let me think, what are some... Well, I also really got into strategy RPGs in a DS era, because there was, well, DS and 3DS era, I really got into strategy RPGs, because there was, Fire Emblem Awakening, of course. Luminous Arc? I think Luminous Arc 2 is the one I played. Yeah, I think Luminous Arc 2 is the one I played, which fun fact, I did not know this when I played this game, but that game apparently has the very first voice acting performance of Christina V. Well, there's still a lot more to this area. I'm going to keep exploring around. Then also, let me see, what other games were there on 3DS? Stella Glow. I had the DS version of Chrono Trigger, even though I didn't beat it until I played it on stream. I did have the DS version of Chrono Trigger and did play that a bit. What else was there? I had multiple Final Fantasy games on DS that I tried to beat, but wasn't able to beat. Like Final Fantasy 4, 5, but that was on GBA. What other RPGs did I have on there? Trying to think.
Light of the sun, darkness be gone!
So I forget what all I had, since many of them were getting through the R. I forget what all I had, since so many of them were gotten through the R4 system. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what all RPGs I had on DS and 3DS as well.
Hot stuff.
Of course, a lot of Pokemon, but I'm trying to think of different things other than Pokemon. I remember Luminous Arc and Stellar Glow, which those were both great. Fire Emblem Awakening, well, those are strategy RPGs. I'm trying to think of turn-based RPGs. So this OG Chiwui is one of them for me. I'll have to look. I check on my DS games. During the next break, I'll see how many of my RPGs from that year I have. How many RPGs from the DS, 3DS years I still have left. Speaking of which, I need to get like a charge cable for my 3DS because something has happened to the charge cable, and so my poor 3DS is like it's like sitting at 0 power. So the FE Awakening was a great get too. Oh, absolutely. Very glad I got to play Fire Emblem Awakening on 3DS. That's looking back on it, I would say that out of my favorite 3DS game, probably Fire Emblem Awakening. Kid Icarus, if not Fire Emblem Awakening, then it's like very close between Fire Emblem Awakening or Kid Icarus Uprising, I would say. Oh, or Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Yeah, it's like a very close three-way battle between Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, Fire Emblem Awakening, and Kid Icarus Uprising. It's still coming through. So it's the same action. I need to change the battery in my 3DS too.
Darkness, hear me.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I forget what all games I had on DS and 3DS because I was a kid/teenager when I got them, and I didn't really start cataloging the games I had on a system until I got my Switch. Like I had a console with the Xbox, with my Xbox 360 at the time. But yeah, I would just, because I was a kid and teenager when I had it, that Xbox 360, because I was a teenager when I had that Xbox 360, I would just, like, buy and sell games with no real, thought. So when I do that, though, I'll hack my 3DS and get all the games I wanted to, but couldn't do the money. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll keep the physical version of my 3DS in case I can find something to do with it. Because if I'm not sure if I could ever hack it. And I want to keep the physical versions of the 3DS games I have because I really like those games. But what I'll probably do for actually playing 3DS games is just get a 3DS emulator and either put it on Steam Deck or just use it on my computer and play it with a controller. Maybe even the Switch Pro controller, because this is honestly, if it'll work with the emulator, this thing's really nice. That's not going to hurt that thing that much. Maybe just attack? Okay, I'll do this again.
Darkness be gone!
I'll just keep attacking it. Rolliver's actually running low on MP. But I mean, this troll's nearly this troll's nearly dead. Let me do Beezle Freeze again.
Excellent.
We did it, darlings!
I mean, when I get something that can emulate 3DS games, there'll just be a ton of DS and 3DS games I can get, because there are so many games left on that poor system. Like, apparently one of the best kaiju-related games, Attack of the Friday Monsters, is on 3DS, and unfortunately it's stuck on 3DS, because they were never able to make a port of it for other systems. Now, I know I'm hanging out here next to these skeletons, but I'm actually going to take another short break here. I'll return in just a second. So while on break, I checked to see like what my 3DS physical collection was, and it's really just Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Radiant Historia, Super Robot Taisen OG Saga Endless Frontier, Fire Emblem Awakening, and Dragon Quest XI. The DS and 3DS games I've kept. Physically, that is. I'd have to check to see what games I've downloaded, or I made sure to download before download or re-download before the shop closed. But yeah, that's basically it's all RPGs. All the games I still have physically on my 3DS from my DS and 3DS are all RPGs. I had a lot of like I've been saying, I had a lot of games I really liked, but around like the start of 2018, I ended up selling a lot of games to get the money together to buy a Switch. And on the one hand, I do feel bad that I sold off so many games I really liked. But on the other, it kind of was the right choice at the time. Because of some stuff going on. Because that Switch ended up being really helpful in that first year I got it. Yeah. Whoosh? Maybe whoosh.
Be gone!
Okay, that didn't do much. Oh gosh, Savannah's getting low. Can he still do pet powers? Oh, no.
I'm on fire!
Sleepless says, so what I have physically for 3DS, Fire Emblem Awakening, Kingdom Hearts 3D, Devil Survivor 2, Smit, Strange Journey Redux, Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Pokemon Y, Pokemon Omega Ruby, Pokemon Persona Q2, and One Piece Romance Dawn. Nice collection. Nice collection there. Oh, okay, I can only attack one. In that case, let me heal up Sylvando.
Thank you. Let's get you patched up.
Yeah, when I got the Switch and when I got my Switch and started being able to like get new console games, that's when I started really getting into like preserving games and keeping physical copies of games, even if I hadn't played them in some time. Okay, let me try this. But yeah. But Sleepless, if those are all the games you have physically for 3DS too, those are all the games you have for physically for 3DS. It's kind of funny that for both you and me, someone who ended up selling a lot of their 3DS games at the time in order to physical 3DSs to get a new system, and you who kept a lot of them, basically all the games we kept physically are RPGs. It's almost like the two of us really like RPGs or something. So it's almost like RPGs of a good story worth replaying. Oh, or can have very different gameplays, or like can have very different gameplay systems between the two of them, so that even two games in the same series can play pretty differently and pretty uniquely compared to each other.
Another day, another victory.
The previous stream of this game was like the talking about wrestling, the history of wrestling This stream has become the talking about my personal history with RPGs. What other fun topics will we explore as I go through this? As I go through replaying this game? Only time will tell. Surprise!
Watch out!
So this is only the future knows. Yeah, Flame Slash. Although, I might want to just start doing normal attacks with Brawler, because he is getting... Yeah, he's getting low on MP. I should just have him do normal attacks. And I'll just keep having Veronica cast Beezle Freeze. I'm very glad that I got her Beezle Freeze, and that I kind of guessed that the trolls were counted as demons in this game, because it has been... It's made fights that should be pretty difficult for me at this level.
I'm on fire!
Childishly easy. Yeah, let me just have everyone else besides Veronica just keep using normal attacks. Oh, wait. Should have better do more Beezle Freeze again. There we go.
Score one for the good guys!
Oh, good. He's at level 20. Alright, so... Okay, next, I definitely want to get him Metal Slash or Miracle Slash. Yeah, next I definitely want to get Brawliver Metal Slash or Miracle Slash. And then, hold on, I can try... So this is level 20. I know, I'm very happy for it. Now let me... Oh, wait. That's a Seed of Strength. Hold on. Let me use that. Also, it is interesting now that I'm thinking about it. I'm basically I'm basically like counting the points in my life, or like the time frame for what games I was playing, really by the Nintendo handheld system I owned at the time. Because I've been breaking it down into GBA, DS/3DS, and now current era, which is Switch. Which, I mean, the Switch is, it is, of course, console, but it's also a handheld. Even though I've really I haven't played my Switch as, like, I haven't played my Switch as a handheld for a long time. Not just because, partially because of the streams, but also just because I've got a nice desk set up right here where I can set up a game console right next to me. And just play it on my little car television while doing other stuff. So that's fair. For gamers, it's very familiar to describe an era by the console we were using. Yeah, the reason I'm describing it by by handheld systems is like, before I got my Switch and like Switch, and then of course after that PS4 and Xbox One, and then I started being able to play games on my PC. While I had an Xbox 360, I wasn't able to play it as often because I would have to use like one of the TVs in my house. And I could only really use that for playing games when it was like neither of my parents and none of my siblings were using it. So Xenoblade 2 is a very different game in handheld than it is on TV. Oh gosh, Sleepless, I was just telling my older brother about this yesterday, that at some point At some point, I will definitely get to replaying through Xenoblade 2. Kind of similar to what I'm doing right now, where I wanted to revisit Dragon Quest XI to see like how my opinion on it has changed after a couple of years. Xenoblade 2, I only got to beat that once, and it was when I first got my Switch back in 2018. So it's going to be very similar to this, where like I'm going to be playing the game to re-experience it. But my gosh, it's going to... So I thought you were going to play Xenoblade 1 before the Xenoblade 2 replay. Oh, definitely. Basically, what I should have said there is, at some point, I definitely want to play through the entire Xenoblade trilogy. Because I have all 3 of the games. In fact, maybe depending on some things, depending on certain things, that playthrough of Xenoblade might start sooner than you think. Possibly. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll play the games in order. I'll play Xenoblade 1. I'll play Xenoblade 1, then I'll do Xenoblade 2, and then do Xenoblade 3. And I honestly might do them in order, maybe. They're pretty big, they're really big games, all 3 of them are, but it's not like there's 23 of them. Okay, mid-heal for Savando. Re-heal for Brawliver. Sleep says hype if true. Mid-heal for Veronica. Oh, thanks, Rab. Okay, yes, I need to give that to Brawliver. And... I see the skill. Okay, very good thing I went this way, but... Okay, we're actually about halfway through the stream's time right now, so I do need to... Where am I here? Yeah, we're actually about halfway through the stream's time, so I need to be getting to beating this dungeon so I can get Jade on my team. And Brawliver's at like level 20, so he should be fine. So I'm gonna rush through here. Oh wait, I knew this. Come on, Vince. Don't you know the first rule of living in a fantasy world? Don't make deals with giant spiders.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
Oh gosh, I'm just noticing the masks there. That's pretty horrifying. So ashamed.
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior made
I was worried we wouldn't make it here in time to save her, but with how slow this guy's talking, we'll easily get there before you even finish this sentence.
We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Got it.
Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, Jade!
I won't be needing you to
Congrats.
carry me any further, thanks.
So this is who's behind it.
Congrats, Jade. You've successfully done better. You've successfully done better than Videl.
Out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
Ew. Wait, so you get spider... So it's not spider DNA, it's...
You?
So it's not spider DNA, it's... human fighter DNA.
Not all humans.
Gross. That's even grosser.
As our muscle-bound friend here.
Dang, even the giant spider's calling you out there, Vince.
Old man.
Even the giant spider's calling him. Making fun of him.
But he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the...
Wait, Hendrik actually doing something good for the... Good? For the people? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Why would he help me do such a thing, you ask?
Oh, you guys must be talking about a different Hendrik. The guy I know would never do something this nice as if actually fight an evil monster.
To give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I mean, I could.
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
Oh, well, alright. Bring it. Oh, never mind.
Come on. Not now.
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you?
Do you not realize you shouldn't be drinking spider steroids?
Consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Well, looks like I'm not boss fighting against you. Okay, well, that takes care of him.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame, then I suppose I'll have
Alright,
to
time to fight the giant spider.
myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
I was wondering what she would be doing during this fight. Alright, so all five of us versus that thing. That's right, so I was right, it is called a Octagon. Well, it's a bug. I'm not sure if I have anything I can do that'll damage it. Also, I must have missed a save point earlier in the dungeon because I didn't get the chance to heal and save up. Or heal up and save. Frizz might be effective against it. Yep, okay, fire attacks are effective against it. Hey. Okay, so Savondo's confused. Oh, okay, right. So, also, Serena can heal people now, so that's very nice. I'll have her do heal on herself. Yeah. Oh, he's not doing good. Well... let me try mid-heal on him. Yeah, this might be a bit difficult just because I didn't get the chance. I must have missed the healing save point. Alright, I'm gonna save her magic for Gonna save her magic for healing, and we'll just... Let me try Cattle Prod. Ooh, okay, so it is part of the... Okay, so it is part of the beast family, I guess. That was just that critical hit did a lot of damage. I think it is weaker to fire as well. Or at least fire attacks do quite a bit of damage to it. Okay, let me heal up Veronica. There.
Thank you.
That should get the old blood pumping.
Thank you, Rab. I'll do Flame Slash again. Yeah, that does like 50 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah. Poor Sylvando. He keeps getting confused or wrapped up in spiderweb every turn. Let me see what items I have to go through. You know what? I'm actually gonna use the pet pop. And okay, pet powers. Borea's Blessing. Echo gives Veronica spells good chances of repeating themselves for free. Because any foes fool enough. No, I'll do Arborea's Blessing.
Here goes. We of Arborea swear to protect you.
This will heal everybody, and it will restore their, and it'll give them health and hip and mip regen. So good to use this one. Ah, dang it. Okay. Brawler can't move as well. Is there anything I can do to free them? Dazzle with blindness? No, it's not that, so... High chance of stopping enemy cast exposed.
Now we're talking.
Darkness, hear me!
Okay, he's back. No, I'll wait. I'll wait to do this, because I want to do that, I want to do that flame sword attack that Sylvando and Brawler would do together. Let's instead cast... Okay. Choose to attack. Will that work on Brawler? It won't work on him. Okay, so I just need to wait for the spider web to go away. Yeah, let me just... Oh, damn it, they're both confused. Ugh. In that case... Okay, if that's how it's gonna be, then... Okay, Rolver's befuddled now. Now we can do it. Yeah, Tempered Tantrum, that's what I wanted to do. Because it seems to be weaker to fire attacks. Yep. I think everyone's good on health so far. Let me try Counter Prod again. Okay, nobody got poisoned by that. Ah, dang it. Okay, Brawler and Sylvando got... Bedazzlement or Blanks? That might work on either of these two? No, I need Defunnel. Yeah, I need Defuddle for both of these two. Is Dazzle, Fizzle... In that case, let me do heal on Veronica. Alright. Oh gosh, ow. Okay, we're low on health. In that case, Frizz. Mid-heal on yourself.
Wait, what?
Okay, and then mid-heal on Sylvando. Let me keep doing Flame Slash then. No? Alright. Frizz again. Fire attacks do seem to be pretty effective against this thing, and then we have her heal up Veronica. Oh gosh, the spider knows Kaioken. Oh yeah, I'm not okay, I've lost regen. Alright. It's gotta be getting low on health now though, because it has Kaioken. Let me have her heal herself. Alright. Hot Lick? Yeah, it's low on health. It just needs a couple more hits. Oh, great. Like, 3 of them can't move. Okay, so... Veronica can move, but... Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Does she have any pet powers she can... No, I don't think so. In which case, I'll just have her do Cattle Prod again. Oh gosh, they're all low on health. They're all getting low on health. Might be able to do... Okay, we can do Arboreo's Blessing again. Great. That's really... I need that right now.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Okay, so he's poisoned, but he regenerates health and magic every turn. So he takes damage and heals damage every turn. Thanks, Rab.
I'm on fire!
Let me have her heal up Rolliver. Oh, he can go again, okay. Oh gosh, we're all low on health. Okay, well, at least Veronica's back. Try Frizz again. You need to... Yeah, you need to heal up. This might kill someone. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, Rolliver's dead. In which case, okay. Re-heal. Or no, I need to heal him up. I'm gonna wait to do any more attacks until Brawliver is revived so that I can make sure he gets the experience from this. Oh gosh, dang it. Yeah, I'll do that on Veronica. Alright, Zing. Let me try to bring it back? Come on. I hate that it has like a 50% chance of working. Can we do Wizard Ward here? Let me see if I can actually put him to sleep. Nope. Okay, no one got... Zing again. Let me bring Brawliver back. Please work this time. Oh, thank goodness. He doesn't have a lot of health left. Thank God. Yeah, I wanted to bring back Brawliver before defeating him, so that Brawliver could get the experience. Because I figure I think what happens if a character is dead when you beat a battle, they don't get experience.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
Frizzwiz, alright.
I feel better than ever.
Yes, please. Slim says, if they are dead, yes, they do not get EXP. Yeah, okay, then it was a good thing I brought Brawliver back. Because he would have been far behind everyone then. Or he might have gotten behind everyone as far as leveling. Alright, nope. Still need more, about six more sip. Where it is. Let's see, 3, 8, 3, 18, 7, 13. Okay, I guess next I should go for Cobra Strike with Eric. Let me see. 4, 10, 13, 3, 8, 8. Nope. Okay, she's got 5, so 6, 8, 6, 7, 10, 8. Nope. And okay, he can get tap dance. Good. Which will bring him closer to hustle dance and dual wielding. Yay! Killed the spider. I didn't even need a giant boot to do it. What the heck's in that magic you're using,
Don't
Rab?
come back.
He just disintegrated into darkness before our eyes, Eric. I don't think I can. Are they dead? Oh, he got all the fighters from this year.
I had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me? I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened.
So I'm not gonna call it.
All I had to do was help him out,
oh wait, hold on.
and he'd make me the toughest fighter around.
So
Seemed
I'm
like a
not
pretty
gonna
sweet deal.
call you stupid for agreeing to go with this deal
I
to
wanted
get
to win the tournament so bad. Needed that
steroids
money so bad.
so that you could
I
keep
let him
this
use
orphanage afloat. I'm not gonna call you stupid
I
for
knew
that.
it was wrong. But that
But
orphanage, man.
I am gonna call you
That's
stupid
where I was raised.
for as soon as you realize that there's a
Those
giant
kids are my
spider.
family.
As soon as you realize that there's a cavern
Had to.
underneath your orphanage with a bunch of undead monsters and a giant spider in it, you didn't decide to move the orphanage to another part of town.
Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good.
Again, I can understand why you felt like you had to be pressured to do this to keep the orphanage alive. But you did also never stop and think, wait, these kids could one of these kids could actually end up down here next to the giant spider, or the skeletons, or the zombies, or the robot birds, or the metal slimes. So am I to beat the final boss? If that was, he was not the hardest fight in the game.
Sure, I don't know what to say.
Well, Sleepless, you say that, but how much level grinding did you do before you got to that boss fight? Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Brawler and his friends spend the night at the inn. Definitely not at the orphanage. Slim says, at 5 levels? I had to make the joke after our conversation earlier.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier. Come on now, time to get up. I said wake up! Morning, darling!
Slim says, I got to the final town at 55, went to the final dungeon at 60.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to
Slim says, or maybe I hit 60 in this dungeon?
That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving, before they change their mind.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me away.
Alright, award ceremony. Let me get out of here and... Well, first let me save. Yeah, I'm gonna save first before I, see. Slim says, maybe I was 53 in town, went to 58 in the dungeon, then hit 60 climbing the dungeon. That sounds right-ish, maybe. Sleepless, the way you're describing this, just the thought of like a Yakuza game with like like areas in the style of RPG dungeons sounds fascinating to me. I'm very curious to see what that's gonna be like. But I gotta remind myself, I need to play through Yakuza 1 through 6 before I do that. Okay, I have to talk to the guy at the reception desk first. Alright. Hey, Brawler, it's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet and ready to go. He's in the arena already. But he's waiting for you. I better take you right up there away if you follow me. So this will be the first Yakuza game I beat. I tried Zero and advanced so hard because I was just bored playing it. I cannot fathom being bored playing Yakuza. Or Yakuza 0. At least. I haven't played any of the others, so I can't really judge them there.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring
Like,
this year's
fair enough if that was your
martial arts
experience, but I just...
tournament to a
Fair enough if that was
close.
your experience, fair enough, but...
It's
I just cannot
prize-giving
comprehend
time.
the idea, it doesn't even register in my mind of being bored playing
Ladies
Yakuza
and
0.
gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincible!
I feel like I recognize that theme from somewhere.
Hold up!
So the story's interesting, but I cannot find the depth in the combat. It was all the same thing in every
Seems
fight.
kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner.
Chris
Winner
Braddock,
takes
welcome in.
all.
Says, dude, it's been so long. I'm busy about saying hi. Missed you, buddy. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by.
Ladies
And I
and
can
gentlemen,
understand being busy.
The gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands.
Chris has been way too long, my dude. Yeah, I hope work has been treating you well.
Told ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
Okay, well, fighting Vince now. Chris says, hang it in there, man. Economy has been working too much. I feel you there. Yeah, I've had to. I also got a full-time job. I got a full-time job last year. First full-time job in my life, actually. And I've had to basically rearrange how I do a lot of stuff just because it's taken a bit of getting used to working a 9 to 5. Aha, Vince, you fool! Now that you're not my ally in a battle, you aren't given the game's invincibility, and I can beat you. Although I'm pretty sure he threw that fight.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice.
Right.
I never had what it
You
takes
lost.
to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man.
Oh.
Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
It's just like my own granddad said, never make deals with giant spiders hiding underneath churches.
Thanks for putting
It's
it
a
on
very
the line for us every time.
It was a very specific set of rules, and I never really understood why he said that, because I never really found any giant spiders underneath any churches. But now I see what he was trying to say. Chris says, "All right, man, we'll have to message you more so we can chat more too." Sadly, duty calls. Back to work, man. Talk soon. All right, Chris, just to let you know, my birthday's on Saturday, and I'll be playing Halo on stream for the first time. If you want to come watch that.
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow
Just felt I should mention, because I've never played Halo before.
This is real bad.
I've never played Halo before, so I'll be playing Halo 1 for the first time. Chris says, "Oh shit, happy birthday, man! Thanks."
It's gone.
God, every time I try to grab this freaking tree branch.
Instead was this. And this letter too. Looks like it's for you.
Can I keep the mask though?
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
Rolliver just like stops, looks up, and sees that Rab is like behind a pillar nearby, like whispering at him.
The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to
Why are you asking them that? They could have followed me there.
How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
And you won't. You're not following me to Dundrasil.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
One for overcoming the reigning champion, Vince Baker should become the Crown Master of the Mixed Martial Arts Tournament. Alright, Sleepless, actually, going to what you were saying about the Yakuza combat, I can actually kind of see what you mean, because the combat is very similar in Yakuza. Like, there's not really much differences between a lot of the enemies. But the way I found it, I think that's actually intentional, because I think one of the big focuses of the combat is the same. I think one of the big focuses of the combat in Yakuza 0 is whether you're playing as Kiryu or Goro to just make you feel like you're the most powerful guy in the room. Like, the story of Yakuza 0, in short, very short, is so that people is to learn the lesson, don't fuck with Kiryu or Goro. And so the gameplay was also made similar, to really enforce that lesson of don't fuck with Kiryu or Goro. But so there's a standard mooks are the same fights the bosses, and no give or take to it like in the RPGs I love. Is it a bit different? I'm curious. Is it a bit different in the Yakuza 7 gameplay? Like, do they actually have like very different groups of enemies? Like, are you fighting, like, sometimes thugs, sometimes, I don't even know what they would put in, because Yakuza, there's not really much supernatural stuff. There are plenty of times where I was worried. See, that's actually something I did notice that, and that's something I actually, if someone were to make, like, a Yakuza clone based around, like, stuff like Kamen Rider, or one of the many anime I said, that is one area where they could actually maybe even improve upon it. On Yakuza's combat, is just by adding in very different types of enemies. Behind the arena means performing in front of a crowd, and that means looking your best at all times. Bad skin's bad news out there in the ring. You're keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Mellow Vera can do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises, which is why I want some bad. Goes by this big waterfall out west near Dune, so used to be. Once you got something, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Hey, you traveled all right. How about you head over there and grab some for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks, man. You got as good a heart as good a skin. One thing you should know about Mellow Vera is that the roots go way down. They go down. Way down. Even the toughest fighter I've trouble trying to pull that stuff out of the ground. You'll need to cut off a piece or something. Remember where it's growing, right? You'll see it sparkling near the big waterfall out west. Yep. That will be interesting to see when I get to, like, Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza 2 Kiwami, if, like, they do add a different, Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza 2 Kiwami, they might add a bit more, enemy variety. So the problem with Yakuza 0 through 6 combat, at least for me, is that if you sit there and put healing items in your inventory, you can walk into literally any fight in the game and you're never going to die. Just restock and use it, since you literally beat the money out of people. Yeah, I'll just immediately run out to Dundrasil. I saved and we're already almost 4 hours into the stream. I'm just gonna immediately run out to Dundrasil, because I'd really like to get Jade and Rab to join the team before the end of the night. Yeah, this part, maybe it's because I was talking and got distracted for quite a bit of it, but this one area has been taking me quite, like, almost the entire night. Let's see, okay, there is a book a recipe book in Dundrasil. All right. Alright, Dundrasil is... Yeah, keep going that way. Yeah, I know I said I would fight my enemies more, but Look. It's almost 4 hours of the stream. So you did have to go backtrack and did a grind for a bit for the first 90 minutes, though, remember? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do that. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty cool sight right there. Oh, and there's a campsite right here. Thank goodness. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do, stop here. Get that ore. Alright. Let me get... Steel broadsword, black meat. Okay, battle fork. Gold plate, iron shield, steel, and hound hat. Magic Beast Hide is fine for... Let me see if there's... Let me see what things I can make here. Just by 3. Alright. Butterfly Knife, Malleable Mask. So I don't have any butterfly wings. Okay. Can I forge anything? Silver Rapier, no. Steel Broadsword. I can actually forge that. I can make one for... Yeah, let me make that for Sylvando. Alright. Finally, some forging in this stream. Finally, some foraging this stream. Or foraging. Was worried I wouldn't get the chance. Oh, that's like a perfect... That is a perfect steel sword. Hold on a second. I might need to give this one to Rolliver. That is a completely perfect steel broadsword. Well, actually, I think his might... Yeah, I think Rolliver's might be a +3 right now, as well. Forge armor. What can I make? Steel shield. Can make one of those. Tree turban. So this is a perfect blade. Yes, finally, a perfect blade that I will keep for about an hour and then replace when I find an even better blade, or one that looks cooler. Tricky turban. I'll make that for Veronica. Yeah, I'll make that for Veronica. Okay, again. Oh, this one's also going to be almost a perfect one. There! That's 2 completely perfects in a row. Alright, let me make some more stuff. Steel shield, I guess I could make that for him, but let me see the steel helmet. Returned full plate armor. I need a tiny tortoise shell for that, darn it. Well, let me make the next best armor for it. No, can't make a royal soil. Or excuse me, can't make that because I don't have enough royal soil. Iron helmet? No. That's no. Okay, in that case, I kind of have to make... Yeah, if I want to increase Brawler's defense, I need to make a shield. Oh dear. Slim says, can't you buy needed materials in camp? I should be able to, yes. I'll check what materials I need for these other things. And, alright. So Rapier, don't need that. Armor is what I need, so... Let me see what I need for these. I need silver ore, butterfly wings, and narspicious for this. If I want to make these, I need silver ore and royal soil. For this, I need... Okay, that's only for Veronica, so... I need narspicious and oasis water. Tiny tortoise shells and more silver ore. Okay, so I need a lot of silver ore. Iron helmet. Cloak of vision. Iron armor. Strong more bulb. Although it looks like not. It looks like the different material. The material sellers don't have every material on them. It looks like I might have to visit different places to get the materials at those campsites. So I need like tiny tortoiseshell for that one. Let me actually see what they have here. Coagulant, silk blossom, fine fur, magic beast hide. I don't think that's any of the materials I need for those armors I was looking at. Chain, gold bracer, enchantress gloves. I need butterfly wings for those. Strength ring, red iron, finessence, blue iron, magic water. I need gold ore for that. And more gold ore for that. Alright. Well, let me equip everyone some stuff. And... Let's see, rapier, no, let me give you this one. Oh, she's still got the, okay, even though she's wearing the spear, she's got the spear. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, so she does have the spear unequipped. In that case, let me take this from her. No, this will be good. Can I give you any? Nope, no accessories. I might need to get accessories for everyone who doesn't have them. Ah. Well, I guess she's kind of stuck with this. No 420 ears. Nope. Yeah, alright. Let me try buying some equipment. So, lonely stick, no. Rod of rapidity, sure. And let me give that to Veronica. Gold platters, iron shield, stone hard hat. Wait, hold on. Okay, stone hard hat. Let me get that for Eric. And feather headband. I can only really get like one or two of those. Let me get it for Veronica. Oh wait, hold on a second. I have that turban. Yeah, this one. There we go. Well, that still does more damage than that turban I made. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I guess I will get her that. Not enough to get any of that. No. Alright. That's about all I can do for right now. Okay. Save here, and then let me head straight to Dundrasil. Oh, well, first let me say hello to the cow. Oh, let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Looks like the sky should start to clear at night. It'll be perfect weather for a jetsing, so grab the bull by the horns and get out there. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends didn't clear too much to expect weather-wise. Alright. And thus, as the cow has proclaimed it, thus it shall be so. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight. Well, yeah, straight into Dundrasil. Dundrasil main gate. I'm gonna head straight through here. Now, I just run through here and yell, "All right, you two, now join the team."
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still.
Now, I'm guessing.
Not so very long ago, this was one of the world's
I'm guessing that
and that it was reduced to
Drasil comes from Yggdrasil, but I'm wondering where Dun comes from.
Murdered by monsters. The Princess of Heliodor too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents after all.
Oh, actually, I don't even remember anything about them. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Maybe for a rematch!
Look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
Sleep says, because the kingdom was done with Yggdrasil's nonsense. Good one. Also, that's a big Dagron right there. Okay, I guess I should fight the Dagron, but again, I'm just gonna run ahead. I'll go back and I'll fight the Dagron when I get them to join the team. Oh, hello, slime. Eek! Oh, that, please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. If you promise to, I'll tell you something surprising. This one's goes all the way to the castle. You could ooze to it, get right where those brazier things are. Okay, so I have to go this way. Okay, once those two have joined the team, then I will come back and fight all the Dagrons. I've just been waiting for this point for 3 streams now. And it's already past 10 p.m. Okay, random non sequitur, but that's actually one of the things I really like about Baldur's Gate 3. You get like there are some extra I'm sure there are some extra party members of the game that I haven't gotten yet, but from what I've seen, you get like all the main party members for or most of the main party members for the game like pretty early. Like as soon as you right near the start of the game, you get Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Gale, and Asterion, and then like pretty soon after that, you can get Karlach and Will. I mean, I probably don't need to tell some of y'all that, considering that some of y'all have beaten the game while I still have not. So, you want a rematch, old man? Well, no, laddie, that's not what I want at all. Hey, laddie, that's not what I want at all. It's gonna be weird trying... Okay, I'm gonna try to get through Rab's accent.
So, you made it at last.
Wait a second, if Rab is... Oh, never mind. Not time to question this.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though. As am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
So just not only have I beat it, I've done it twice. Dang, impressive.
How could you...
still haven't beaten it. Well, not really that impressive, just impressive to me, I guess.
When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you.
Slips is once in
If you're
honor mode
indulge
even.
an old man
Oh my
for a
goodness,
wee
I don't think I
while.
could do that mode. I don't think I could do that mode. Yeah, like I was saying, I had to switch it to easy mode to get through to finish like the last big fight in the Goblin Camp, and I'm stuck with easy mode for now. So maybe when I replay it on stream, I'll do the normal mode, but I'm just gonna run ahead. So
This
I did it
place
with detective.
brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
Man, all this dialogue of questioning
I'd
who this
already
guy
given up
is and what
most
he's
of my
doing
duties
here.
By then, I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement.
Slips, we abused the fuck out of the enemy AI.
We had us
I
some
see.
fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything.
Man, all this dialogue and like and then this character questioning who this old guy is and what he's doing here would mean a lot if it was coming out of the mouth of, I don't know, the main character.
One night. That's all it took.
Whose home this is supposed to be.
Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Huh? Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the king and queen of Dundrasil are buried.
Gosh dang it, his emotionless face! My gosh! Oh. I've been mentioning before, but here it really hits hard. It's like, why did you make this guy a silent blank slate?
This is your parents.
Everyone else is like, oh. And Lunar's just...
daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
And he's just staring blankly, not even comprehending what's going on.
Died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had.
Even when I first played through the game, this is a really weird point.
So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed.
So this is his grandfather, and he can't even make an emotion. Seriously, do you know? I mean, I don't have to tell you, Sleepless, but for those who don't play I don't have to tell y'all how many times, like, main character in RPG, family's dead, we never see him again, we'll never see them in game, never meet him. This game, the main character's parents are dead, but his grandfather is alive.
It was King Carnelian.
This is an amazing opportunity right here.
Changed. He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil.
Yeah, this is this is your grandfather, and you're getting to actually travel around with him. Somebody, it's like
he's not a man I
completely
knew
dead-faced.
Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend?
Especially sad because the voice actor voicing Rab is doing an amazing job during this whole time.
Comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Yeah, also, especially disappointing because the writers and the voice actor for Rab are doing an amazing job with this whole part, with finding out the reveal of who he is.
Eleanor, my girl, Edwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all.
Yeah, with this proves they can do really good. I mean,
against all the odds, and
with how good some aspects of the writing is in this game, with how some of the main story writing is in this game.
I never thought thought it
I
would actually
really hope that that Dragon Quest 12 actually gives your character a
Will
personality.
humour an old man a while
And
longer.
doesn't make him doesn't make him
old
just a blank
royal
slate.
ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
You wouldn't see that's the thing. You wouldn't think this would be a big deal, considering like how good the writing is. Like across the game, the writing is really good. The puns, the character names, the enemy names, they show that. And the overall story for the game is okay. The overall story for the game it's okay. It's just I cannot express how much having this main guy having the story focus revolve around this guy as the main character, and then making just a blank slate just like really harms it. Like, just to let y'all know, for that Switch 6-pack thing, I've almost got it narrowed down to the last. I've narrowed it down to like, let me see, I think it's like 59 games. That's actually why there's a couple of games that I've added to Throne recently, because those are the last big Nintendo first-party games I have to get for the Switch 6-pack, and it's just like, I'm gonna try to get them when I have the chance, but considering each of them are like $60 or more, if someone wants to buy them for me on Throne, that'll help me out a bit, but not important. Basically, after over a year and a half, I've managed to get it down from like the list from like almost 300 games down to 57. And Dragon Quest XI is on that list. And the gameplay to this is amazing. But there's a part, and it was, when I first started the list for a Switch 6-pack, this game was a high contender. I was definitely sure it would get to the top 30. But after playing some of the other RPGs, like Trails from Zero, I feel like I have to mention that one, but like Trails from Zero, and playing a bit through Fire Emblem Three Houses, to like take a look at it for the list, and then even other smaller games for smaller games for the list, like what's the name of it? It's called like Chained Echoes. That one. That was another game that's on the list. Kind of you wonder, like, if those games have just as good gameplay, or gameplay that's different, very different, but it's just as good as this, but then also do better with their stories, should this game really be in the top 30? This is one of those many questions I have. This is one of those questions I have to ask myself while doing the list for Switch 6-pack. Brazilian Helms, Brazilian Armor. But I've heard great things about Chained Echoes. I've also heard great things. That is, I think I have it on Xbox through Game Pass. It might have gotten taken off of Game Pass though, but if it has, then I'm gonna get it. Cause yeah, that game looks really nice. Yeah, I won't tell you what the full list of remaining games for Switch 6-pack is yet, because we'll save that for when I narrow it down to a top 30. And when I narrow it down to top 30, I'm gonna have to spend an entire stream just going through every game that was on the list and why it got removed, and why it got and what games got into the top 30, and why they got into the top 30. Because this has been a perilous journey that I've been going on through the past almost 2 years now. But I know that once I finally make that list of like the top 30 games on Switch, once I finally make that list, the top 30 of the 30 remaining contenders for a Switch 6-pack, and I finally start the process of narrowing it down to find what are the 6 games everyone should own on Switch, that's when the sequel to Switch will be released. That's when the Switch 2 will release. As soon as I start that. I am certain that it will release or be announced as soon as I have finished this big thing. Almost invalidating all the work I've done. Well, not exactly invalidating, because, I mean, the Switch does have... Not exactly invalidating, because the Switch has been the biggest console for Nintendo. Definitely since the Wii, maybe even bigger than the Wii. I'd say, yeah, it's been... And depending on if Nintendo is making a sequel to the Switch, that will show that this, like, the success of this thing has been very... The success of this thing will be... I don't want to say revolutionary, but it will cause a lot of changes for Nintendo. Because they've never done a console that is just a direct sequel to one of their previous consoles. All their the SNES, well, the SNES was like a direct sequel to the NES, but then after that they did Nintendo 64, which is a very different console. Then GameCube, which is a very different thing. The Wii, which had its own, basically after they did the switch from SNES to N64, and then just kind of like every console after had like a different gimmick. So they've never really done what like Microsoft or Sony has done, which is just make a new version and start a new line built off the older system. Since the NES to SNES. So they do that with the sequel to Switch, which I do hope they do, because I would hate for if they announce a new console this year, I would hate for it to be something with a completely different gimmick. That means that all my Switch games will be stuck on the Switch. So the success of the Switch is unarguable, I think. It's currently the third best-selling hardware in history. Oh, completely unarguable. And I have no idea if Nintendo knows this. I have no idea if Nintendo knows this, because the thoughts of the heads of corporations are weird, alien, often stupid at things.
Everything's ready.
So this is the only better selling thing at this point is the DS and the PS2. But yeah.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Just a second. This is a pretty big cutscene.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
But
you just follow my lead.
What I was about to say is just like the different, like them making a Switch 2 and releasing a sequel to Switch that can play Switch games is one of the clearly one of the smartest decisions they could make to me. And them making a new, very different console with a very different gimmick, it feels like that is clearly an awful, that will. I feel like that console, whatever that weird new gimmick console would be, it is doomed to fail.
Those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way.
Oh wait, I got another one wrong. The DS and 3DS. The 3DS was a direct sequel to the DS, so there was that. Okay, got that wrong, but got that wrong. So they did it twice.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong. To Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Rolliver hands Rab the Queen's final letter.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she?
What?
So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor.
Also, if you guys were looking for... Okay, if you guys were looking for Rolliver this whole time, y'all were way off. Like a whole other continent. Oh my gosh, an expression! He showed an expression on his face. Of mild sadness.
Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
All those people who made like things like getting very angry at Breath of the Wild for how Link is blank face throughout most of the big story cutscenes. This is like that for me, but even more so because of how you see the story play out in real time instead of in cutscene. Instead of like cutscenes you have to find scattered around the game. Things would be a lot easier if we could just fly to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry, now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? You can't talk to your friends. Can I get the forge? Let me see what I need for Brazilian Helm. I need Platinum Ore and Glass Frit. And I need Platinum Ore and a Celestial Skyne. Alright. Wasn't the Queen brave rescuing you the way she did? Veronica must learn from example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. But why is it your job? You mainly heal and she mainly casts magic. I'm kind of having to do an equal job of protecting y'all. That's not our place to ask. Feels like it very much should be our place to ask. Oh, darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. I feel like I'm not doing good at Sylvando's voice. Oh, e-cutscene.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there?
Rolliver.
You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk?
Dang, it's already almost 11, my goodness. Getting through Octagonia did take me a lot longer than I expected, but like Sleepless said, it's because I took about an hour and a half to
My mother was
make
a
my
rather
character
sickly
stronger.
soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she
Says,
was
oh hey,
having a
Brawl got the
baby.
DQ11 waifu.
I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then.
Ah, come on.
Wait,
Gosh
up
dang
there.
it. Gosh dang Heliodorians. Always trying to ruin. Always coming in to ruin stuff. How did they get this far?
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Alright. Back to the altar? Sure. Okay, it's just me and the party. Okay, if I get in any fights, it's really just gonna be her as an ally. Great, which means great, I'm gonna be running into Hendrik again. Yay. How did they get that? Well, never mind.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn? No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
It's him!
Gosh dang it.
He's over here! The Darkspawn is
Oh, hey,
over here!
Spleens.
Oh, for goodness sake.
This is exactly how I feel about this, Jade. Just kick him, it's one
What shall we
guy.
do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said
Slim says, I have
anything
now
about
beat
anyone
Yakuza 7.
foolish enough to
Nice!
side with
Congratulations.
Just you try it.
You can see why I like her so much.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Coward!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets...
Okay, I think I need to go this way now? Head back down the mountain, join the rest of the party. Sure. Never mind. Oh, great. Okay, there. He's near the edge of a cliff. Let's just push him off.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run.
That's what you think.
You are a slippery one, I will give you that.
I
had
see,
not
considering
thought
that
you
he's
would
on
make it this
a
far
rock
after
cover,
I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
considering that his horse is on a slippery rock covered with water, I would love if he just fell off. This didn't work the previous times.
Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward!
Wait, dude, what did you do with that? Oliver, what'd you do with that shield I gave
This
you?
is all the dreaded child of darkness could muster. Pathetic.
You know, you're really monologuing and bragging there, sounding much more like a villain. Triceratops.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Wait, did she already take out all those knights?
Don't you dare!
Princess Jade? Surely not.
Okay, grab him and German suplex him over the. Okay, grab him and German suplex him over the waterfall. Hendrik, why is it every time I'm around you, I seemingly fall off of cliffs? This is twice now I've fallen off a cliff thanks to Hendrik.
I won't let you go again.
And I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time this happens in the game. Also, haha, got away from you again, loser. I don't know why I'm mocking Hendrik so much. It's just so much. It's just kind of fun right now. No. No, can't break anything there. Can I break it? Nope. Okay. So where are we at?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Bless you.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Say thank you.
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again.
You know, maybe it's because he hit his. Maybe it's because he hit his head. He's hit his head twice now. Maybe that's why he's.
I suppose.
Oh wait, no, never mind. There's an emotion. There it is.
That she sacrificed herself to save you and a princess.
Finally expressing one.
Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dandrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast.
I feel like the second playthrough, I'm only going to be making fun, mocking the Luminaries' lack of emotion even more.
She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid.
Oh, come on. You're a kid. You're a kid. You can't blame yourself.
And I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rabfished out of there and not me.
Well, I'm very glad he did, because that means you're alive and that he taught you martial arts.
My father might help
he
us
taught you how to learn
you.
to deflect blades with your blades with your bare
I
legs.
found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
I just realized with the two knights chasing you, Jasper and Hendrik, both of them wield like the two different final sword fighting styles you can give the Luminary. Because you can either, if you have the Luminary focus on great sword, he's gonna get a great sword like Hendrik's carrying.
The rain's dying down.
But if you focus on swords, or just like, yeah, good swords, you're gonna and get all the skills for that. You're gonna get the dual wielding skill, which will mean you'll be wielding two swords like Jasper. Just a neat little way to tell the player that they're having to deal with two guys who have mastered the mix of sword and magic that your character uses. Okay, still not on the team yet. There we go. All right, save. And wait, there is something else in... Let's see, zoom in. Okay, that's just a marker for it being a house. Oh, we're right near here. Yeah, we're just right near here. Alright. Let's see if we can make our way back. Ah, beans. Ow. let me just quickly get back and get the rest of my party members. Thank goodness I don't have to walk too far this time. Oh gosh dang it. Ugh. Why is the music like this? Wait, why is the music like this?
So I was right. I had suspected it would
It's
take more than a
it's
mere
still the
fall
same
to
adventuring
put me
music.
to the dark spawn.
Okay, yeah, whatever, Hendrik.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But
So you'll leave us
should
alone?
You
That,
choose to
okay,
continue to
never
side
mind.
with the
All right.
child of darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Well, he got over being happy to see her very quickly.
I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is.
Oh,
Please, you have to let us go.
Hendrik. I hate it, Hendrik. King, he's not right ahead.
Sworn knight of
Nonsense.
Heliodor to disobey the orders of his
Nonsense.
king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Nonsense. Just because the king had one village
long enough
set
for the
on
years to
fire
have changed
and
you.
all of its town people
Still
possibly
loyal to
slaughtered
your
does not
fault.
mean that he's evil.
I wish it didn't have to come to this,
I'm okay with it having to come to this.
but it has.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Just now, I normally don't support violence against animals, but you know what? This time, pick the horse.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
This is pretty awesome, though. This is pretty awesome, though. Her trying to kick him and then him blocking with the sword.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn,
Hendrik, you're wearing a complete armor suit you're wearing a suit of complete black and gold armor. We know you're serious.
Princess.
I'm sorry.
Just don't mess with her. Okay, we got him off the horse. Good.
Get on.
Yay, steal the horse.
Now hold on tight.
Also, what the fuck, Luminary? You didn't do anything through that.
Princess, what have you become?
A badass? Dude, she just kicked you. Dude, she just knocked you off a horse. She just fought an armored knight on horseback with just her feet. But also, Luminary, what the fuck? You didn't do anything through that. You just sat by and watched her do that. Which, I mean, it was really impressive, but still, you don't think you should have helped? Triceratops is getting good.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
No, we're in Dragon Quest.
Just
No, we're in
about.
Dragon Quest
All thanks
11.
to Hendrik
This
and
isn't
his
One Piece Odyssey, Rabbit.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if
I
even he's out
probably
for
would have
blood,
just started
the
screaming
forces
at
of
us
evil must have a
about
stronger
how
hold
honor
on
and duty and
Heliodor
all
than
that.
ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know.
So you can see why I wanted to get Rab and Jade on the team, because both of them are really great characters.
With his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
Dark One?
Mordegon.
Oh, Mordegon. Okay. They're all
The
just
story
standing.
is all but forgotten these days.
Oh, you're
To
talking about
tramp
a
halfway
different
around
king
the
within
world just to
Dungeon.
learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this.
Yeah, you can see why I wanted to get Rab and Jade on the team, because not only are they both like great in battle, they're both really good characters.
Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world
for those just coming to the stream, so...
Then we must make our way
hold
to
on. Okay,
Yggdrasil
let me wait
as
till we
soon
get
as
out of this cutscene.
The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here
Thank
you
you.
are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Yay! I got the rainbow.
Well, can you see anything?
I see a very weird shaped lightsaber, or a vegan glow stick.
Dud, if that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle it.
That's what this thing is, a vegan glow stick.
Told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and truck. We'll not give yous any bother. I promise.
I know you won't. So, for those who haven't played this game before and don't know the story, basically, this area where we're in is like the main character lad here, the chosen one here, is this whole area is the kingdom where he was from, because he is the prince of this kingdom, Dundrasil. And Rab, the old man, is his grandfather. He was the previous king. He's the previous king. He's the previous king before the Luminary's parents, and he actually got to retire. And Jade is she's the princess of another kingdom, so she was good friends with the. So she was going to be friends with the Luminary when they were growing up until, Day was born, and then the monster, then tragedy happened. But what we have here is a really cool story part, two really cool characters, where they're, for a Dragon Ball comparison, it's basically if Roshi and Videl done a little bit better. Roshi if he wasn't creepy, and Videl if they actually got to use her if they actually used her in Dragon Ball. But it also means that story-wise, you've got two characters who are both really cool martial artists. Well, Jade's a really cool martial artist. Rab does some different magic. And they have an interesting tie to the main character. Which would mean that this would be amazing. Except that we're dealing with a blank slate main protagonist. And this is... I've said it before through this playthrough that it's kind of sad they did this, but here's the part where it starts to go from, like, sad and disappointing and a little weird to just infuriating. If you're just if you haven't played this game before and just tuning in, we had a scene with the reveal that Rab is Brawliver's grandfather, and it involved Rab crying over the gravestone of his revealing Brawliver's parents' gravestone to Brawliver and crying over it because he finally found his grandson. And throughout the whole cutscene, Brawliver's just... So I'm sorry if I'm mentioning it too much, but it's moved from being disappointing to actively hurting the story. Okay, I need to arrange my party. Line up. Okay, Jade is replacing Sylvando, and I'm gonna replace Veronica with Rab for right now. Let me see what equipment they have. Oh. An outfit belonged to a Cottontail Coquette. Okay, she doesn't... Okay, so I need to get the bunny suit for this. And I can get Jade a bunny girl outfit. I don't think I have anything else to for her right now. Yeah, her glaive actually does pretty good damage right now, and... Let me check what they have. Heal mid here for evac zoom. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have any spells. He should have... Okay, mid-heal, Squelch, Defuddle, Zing, Dedazzle, Crack, Crackle, Zam, Whack, Insulate. So yeah, I've switched Rab onto the team. I switched off Veronica and switched Rab onto the team because he actually can work as both a healer and a mage. Alright, and now check character builder. She's got like 35 points. Let me see. Claws, Spears, 50 Cuffs, and Allure. So the question becomes, what do I want to focus on with Jade? She's got... Does she do? Increases agility. Hold on. Leg sweep, unbalanceable, they can send enemies... Yeah, Jade's a little unique. Some characters have 2 weapons, some characters have 3 weapons in this game. She has 3, meaning she can actually attack unarmed. However, her kick skills, she can do those even while she's wielding weapons. Yeah, she can do kick skills even when she's wielding weapons, which is very handy. Okay, and she's also got Harvest Moon. It's 5. I guess I will give her... Hold on. I might give him, yeah, these claws. And train him in claws. And, let's see, claws actually do less damage with her. I might keep Jade on spears. Yeah, keep Jade on spears, have Rab learn claws. Might do that. Let's see, resilience. Increases charm. Okay, she's got about 35 points, so I can actually... Let me get Cattle Prod. And then I will get... Charm plus 15. I will actually do this. Yeah, increase charm. Let's see what else good. Pep up, power up, blow kiss. Another attack there. Oh, slap. Oh wait, I already read that one from Sleepless. Okay. Attack power when wielding spears. Yeah, what's that one? A sanctified spear strike that can deliver heavy damage to the undead. I will get that. That'll be effective against undead enemies. So it connects awesome, what it does, it can cause a critical hit. Not that one yet. Increase her hit. Increases strength. Ah, dang, I don't have enough for that. Okay, what else can I get? 6, 9, 3, 8. Okay, that's about all I can get for right now. Okay, claws and enlightenment. Okay, I'm gonna get him claws. And he's already got quite a bit in enlightenment. Right as rain, empathy. Excuse me. Can I get anything else here? Propeller blade, yep. Okay, that's good for him right now. Grizzly Bear ready with a party of 5, welcome in! Kitsune, oh, welcome in! Slimy Mold, welcome in! How'd the stream go? Let me see if I can... Does Rab have any outfits? Alright, nope. Okay, I need to get my whole team here new equipment. But now I finally, 3 streams in, have all 7 main party members. So now, this journey can start for realsies. Versus versus stream went well. Good.
Hey, the branch, it's...
Simul says, Bear don't know when to stop playing the clone hero, lol. First says, I'm so very tired, though. Well, then go get some sleep. Thank you for the raid, but God... Thank you for the raid, but... Slip says, Bear played the rock band and the clone hero. So we need to go Yggdrasil. Okay.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
First says, I hope Dragon Quest XI is going well. It's going pretty well. I finally got... I got the martial art... I got the martial artist waifu on the team. I now have Videl and Master Roshi on the team.
We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the
And now we're going to go search for the Dragon Balls.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world.
I'm only half joking with all these Dragon Quest, with all these Dragon Ball references, and joke. Wait, what the? Where did you get that?
We've already got one of the orbs we need too. I knew swiping this thing.
Oh, that's right. That's one of the. That's the orb you had at the start of the game.
I had my own plans for it, but this is way more important. It's yours now.
I forgot that he had that.
Just don't lose it, okay?
Yee. Oh, they already got one too.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
So we've already got 2 of the Dragon Balls.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
So says, it's yours now, laddie.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs. Ooh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl
Sims is so aggressively Scottish.
Of the ocean.
What I was about to say, what I was going to say sometime early, quite a bit earlier in one of the cutscenes is,
well,
we've
if
confirmed
we don't have any
that
real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find
we confirmed in the. Looks like it's time to travel around the world.
You're not wrong there.
Oh, wait,
in
hold
which
on.
case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Savando, what's up?
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
So what I was about to say was that we confirmed last stream that Dundrasil and Zwaardroost is Dutch, the area next to here. Now I forgot if Zwaardroost and Dundrasil are like the same region. The ruins of Dundrasil, Zwaardroost, yeah. Okay, I think they are different regions. But if Zwaardroost and Dundrasil were the same region, that would mean that he should be Rab here should be from like a Scottish kingdom, or so from a Dutch kingdom. So why is he so Scottish? I mean, I don't mind, but it's a little funny. Oh, I've awakened the golem. Yeah, I'll fight it. Oh, it's 2 golems. Okay, tactics. Follow orders. Follow orders.
Let's go!
Now... Oh my gosh, with one attack, she's taken off half of that golem's health. I'll try whoosh. That doesn't do much. Oh, fuck. So says Jay, don't fuck about. But also, this means that, yay, I finally reached the point I wanted to since the start of this game. I now have everyone on my team. That was a really... You know, that's kind of, honestly, a pretty cool looking knight enemy. I'm gonna fight him. Ah, now these fellows here, these are true knights. Not wielding any of those weapons or magic or any stuff like that, but fighting with their fists. Dunlock that deals big damage. Arrow prod, leg sweep. Go back for the kick that makes nothing there. A life-changing charm. You know, I will try a hip jump. We will see. We will see just how powerful. We'll see just how powerful the cake is. Pretty strong. She just took that enemy down to half health by slamming her ass into it. So I'd say pretty strong. That's some pretty strong cake. Slip says this also makes the 4th game I've beaten this year. Liza P, Star Ocean, Second Story, Yakuza 7, and Liza P. You said Liza P twice. Did you already beat Liza P twice? If so, that's impressive. Slip says, oops. Oh, I just thought you had beaten Liza P twice. Sleepless says, I meant FF7 Remake for us. Oh, okay. Sleep says, it's been a long day. I understand. I actually wasn't trying to make, I wasn't trying to tease you that time. I just actually thought that you had beaten Liza P twice. But if you beat 7 Remake, was this your first time beating it, or was it just you revisiting it?
Wonderful.
Alright, I'm gonna get to a nearby save point so I can save. And then we'll just head immediately for Porto Valor. So this is 3rd time beating it. I was refreshing the story in my mind as I prep for FF7 Rebirth and 1. Okay. Okay. Hold on, do I have... Well, no. Let me try... I want to forge this armor. You know, Dracilian Helm. No, I don't have that. So I also replayed the Yuffie DLC for 7 Remake, and I did play the second Pokemon Violet DLC 2 this year. Oh, I haven't... Gosh, that reminds me. I haven't gotten to any of the Pokemon Violet DLCs yet. It's something I want to do. I've just been playing so many other games Yeah, it's something I want to do. I've just been playing so many other games, I just forgot about the DLCs for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay. So we need to go to... Aboard the Salty Stallion, so southwest from Dundersill to the coast of Valor, where you'll find Port of Valor. Okay, so I need to go back to the Salty Stallion. So did you know you can buy the necessary materials from the Forge menu, right? Like in the Forge menu? Like in the Forge, fun-size Forge menu itself? Oh, I can, right there. The cost is 16 gold coins. Wait, what? Looks like you can't do that. You can't afford to do that. But I have 16 gold. I'm confused. I did not know you can do this. The cost is... Okay, the cost is 1,196 gold coins. Okay, that makes more sense. I think you need 16 more gold coins. The cost is... Alright, well... Wait, so that means that I could have been making these other stuff this whole time. I just didn't realize that. Oh. Well, in that case, I'll try if I buy the materials. Forge armor. No, the ones I want right now are those Dracilian armor, so... Oh, if it is 16 gold coins, let me actually try and... Well, no, if it is 16 more... If this will take all my money to build this armor, then I should, If it's 16 more gold coins to build this armor, then I should save my money so that when I get to Porto Valor. I do want that armor, though. I think there was that... Hold on, let me check my quest list. Cactus colors die for... Okay, hold on. I've been asked to collect some mellow vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundersill. Try a few of the sparkly spots in the air, it'll turn up soon enough. Okay, so go to the waterfalls in the ruins of Dundersill. Yeah, I guess I need to... Oh, there's a golem. Here, I'll fight some more things. It can't hurt to get more money. So it's just, Yar, to waterfalls, Yar, to waterfalls, a Dundersill. That's right. Okay, she doesn't know. Let me use Harvest Moon. And Crackle. I don't think... Let me have him use that. Dang. So we're reaching the last hour. We're in the last hour of the stream for tonight. Reminder, I'll be back on Saturday with starting Halo 1.
Wonderful.
And I'll be announcing the fighters for Brawl or Nothing 5. So, with all the games that I've mentioned across this stream of like, oh, I definitely want to play this at some point. I need to do this at some point. I definitely want to play this at some point. I might be doing more events in the more things in the future, similar to what I did to pick this game, where like, it came to a vote where a tie in a vote, and I just had I booted up Smash Bros. And had Cloud fight Hero to decide whether between this game and Final Fantasy VII. I might be doing more stuff like that in the future because I really have so many big games and small games I'd like to play. To the point where I'm almost overwhelmed at times with games I'd like to play. So might just do some things where, like, I don't know, I make creative characters in different games where you can have AI fight each other. Where you can AI-controlled characters fight each other, like WWE 2K22 and Soul Calibur 6 and Smash Bros. And so, like, alright, I need to pick a game. I'm having Pikachu fight Link. Or if I'm doing it in if I'm doing it in 2K22, it's like, alright, I need to figure out what game to play next. I'm gonna have Shantae fight Spider-Gwen. Alright. So where? Okay, it's around the waterfalls, they said, so... I just need to go down into the waterfalls. Yeah, okay. Or as close as I can get. Deal damage to beast. Oh, cattle prod. Definitely cattle prod. Yeah, she just did 84 damage to cattle prod. I am so glad these two are on the team now. She probably finished off the orc with, yeah, cattle prod. Got him. And I'll try hip drop again. I think we found the one thing more powerful than Jade's legs. Her ass. So this is Brawl. I finished Yakuza 7 too early. Now I need to kill 2 days until my copy of Grand Blue unlocks. Well, you can play Shantae. Well, you might not have any of the games purchased, so. But if you did have any of the games purchased, then you could play Shantae. Slim says, I don't have access to any of those. Darn it. Oh, they're still kind of... Okay, they're still chasing me? Nope. Alright. Well, Sleepless, what games do you have that you could beat in about 2 days? Okay, I'm trying to find that... Oh, hello.
Oh, Tickle Talk, Mr. Luminary. You'll never believe the hijinks involved to get me bits on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time, you say, but of course, the password is... the Tail's power-up brawler with the password it's found. You can now visit the Rainbow Mines via the Altar of the Forgotten Past. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another word for the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more toggles out there whirling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and travelling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventures.
Kelly A.F.U., thank you for the raid. So aside from the obvious answer of any Kingdom Hearts, yes, aside from that. I mean, you could play another Kingdom Hearts, but... But I know at this point, Sleepless, I know that if you start one of the Kingdom Hearts, you're going to start all of them, and in that case, and then you're going to end up pushing back Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for a couple of days while you play through all the Kingdom Hearts, so let's not do that one. Or, don't do that one. They said, where did they say this was? But, yeah, again, Kelly, thank you for the raid. I'm just playing replaying through Dragon Quest XI right now. From a place by a waterfall. Okay, so I just have to find one of the sparkly places. So any sparkly place by a waterfall will do. Let me actually go to the ruins of Jundrasil. Kelly FU says, I thought it was 8 with the outfit wall. No, there's just they have DLC where you can equip give the main character the outfit for, you can give the main character of 11 Dragon Quest 8's main character's outfit. Okay, now, since this is a Dagran quest game, it is time for me to fight a Dagran. Ow. Let's see, Deliverance, Leg Sweep, Harvest Moon. I'll do the hip drop again. Alright, and let me do mid heal to Jade. Blade Benediction. Zam.
Surrender your soul!
And Dragon Flash again. There we go. Kelly says, I'm having you on the background. I need to get some sleep. Alright. Did you get some sleep then? Alright. Thank you again for the raid. And hope you could get some rest. Oh, dang it. Okay, I actually did want to do that. Let me use Character Builder. See if I can get these guys. Still need like 2 more. Need like 2 more skill points for Metal Slash. Can you get anything? No, no, no. Oh, well, actually, yes. There. So I'm gonna... Let me see if I can find a way down there to the, to near those waterfalls. And then pick up, like, some Mellow Vera down while I'm down there. Should be some spots around here. Yep. Yeah, there should be a way down to those waterfalls. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of metal slimes. Okay, it looks like all of them are attacking. Ow. Ow. So, Counter Quad, Deliverance, Leg Sweep, Harvest Moon. I'm gonna use... Let me use Leg Sweep. God damn it. Whoosh? Let me try Whoosh. Pretty sure... Yeah, pretty sure spells in general just don't affect metal slimes, but worth a shot. I also need to get can opener I need to get can opener for Rap, so he can actually try. So he can try to, because that should be effective against enemies with metallic bodies. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's still 2 of them left, in which case let me just do normal attacks. Okay. I'll have him focus on fighting the dragon.
Let's get you patched up.
Metal Slime. Jade and Serena fight the Metal Slimes. And I'll have Luminary take out the dragon. How's that thing still not dead? So if I want to go back to game, I could do Atelier Rising 1, Sea of Stars, Eternites, Digimon Survive, Valkyrie Chronicles 4, and Witch on the Holy Night. Well... I'm actually not sure which of those games would be the best to I'm not sure actually which of those games would be the best to try again in 2 days. Partially because I haven't played any of those games. God damn it. Okay, here's nearly dead. Damn it, it missed. Okay, I need to revive. I need to heal up Rab. And Dragon Slash. There, okay, that thing's dead. And Zing to bring back Serena. So this, oh, not as a try to beat. This would probably be a small advancement of the game. Oh, okay. In that case, I say Atelier Rise 01. I'm not sure why, I just picked that one at random.
I feel better than ever.
Yes. Let me check everyone's skill points. So what can... Okay, Assassin Stab, Victimizer, Cobra Strike. Let me give him Cobra Strike. And then... Devil's Delight. Well, I have her using spears, but... See if I... Okay, Deliverance. Okay, so pairing... I'll actually give her this. Increased Magical Mending. Yeah, I'll increase her Magical Mending. So it says, okay, I mean, Rise is a jolly good time. That is another game. Well, out of that list you just gave me, Sleepless, like, most of those games are games I've been meaning to try at some point. Atelier Rise, Sea of Stars, and Digimon Survive. Maybe that's why I picked it. I was just thinking, maybe that's why I chose that one. Maybe because I was just thinking, I should play that game. So I'm telling you to, for some reason. Oh, okay, I can get that. Slim says, it is a lot of RPGs again. Again, I'm noticing a pattern. Again, I'm noticing a pattern with the games. With the games both you and I seem to play a lot of and seem to really want to play. Oh, we can go through here. Dang, it's already like almost 11:30. Yay. Okay, I probably should get to Port of Valor soon. So I think the only one that list that can't be construed as an RPG is Witch on the Holy Night. Oh right, that's one of that's right, that's a Fate game. Or that's a Fate visual novel. Okay, I'll get looking for that Mellow Vera at some other point. I got less than 30 minutes in the stream tonight, and this is not one of the cases where I could play this whole game. This is not one of the cases where I could play the whole game in where I could keep the game going until like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I'm gonna have to cut this stream at midnight. So let me get to Porto Valor, because the casino's in Porto Valor. Yeah, the casino's in Porto Valor, so let me get to Porto Valor so I can spend some off time before the next Dragon Quest XI stream visiting the casino. I spent a lot of time in on that casino on my first playthrough of the game. Let's see, where's the so southwest from Dundrasil to the coast of Valor, where you'll find Porto Valor. So, okay, I think I can see where I can go. So there's a Type Moon visual novel that has yet to make a connection to the wider Fate series, probably because this was created before the creator Nasu got working on the Fate series and moved away from its hentai game roots. Ah, I see. I think you might have said that to me before. I should have healed.
Stay focused.
Yep, this was a mistake.
Red heal.
Slim says, I can't expect you to remember everything I say, though. Alright. Okay, just one more of these guys. Yeah, I think I'll keep Jade on spears and Rab on claws. Okay, I need to heal up everybody. And yeah, keep going that way. Oh, it's a whole bunch of slimes. I think I could just have her do normal attacks. Let me try this. And I'll let you try Crackle on the Mana Wars. That was a very good choice. There.
Another day, another victory.
Alright. So yeah, for the first 2 streams of this game, I kind of was, because I was having so much fun, I was willing to extend it to about... I was willing to extend the stream to about like 1 a.m. or maybe even 2 a.m. But for this stream, while I am having a great time, I do need to actually cut this at midnight. Alright, here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the town, and then after that, just to at least reach the town. And then after that, if there's any time after that, I'm just going to go exploring around. Not doing anything major. And in fact, the next part of the first part of the next stream of Dragon Quest XI will probably be me just doing exploring around, doing side quests, and doing some extra stuff before I continue the main story. Also, my gosh, this town looks great. I've always loved the look of this town.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab.
Honestly, for the most part, Rab might be one of the coolest kings in an RPG. Most of the kings in RPGs are like they're either evil or they're just some guy you do the legwork for because they can't be bothered to do it. This guy, like, he was a former king, he retired, and then when the kingdom he ruled over was destroyed while he was previously retired, he said, "All right, I'm going to find out everything about what happened here." So, oh no, the character never saw turn on my combat in my playthrough with the party for a bit. Well, he saw some combat in my playthrough, thank you, and he's still there. This isn't like Final Fantasy IX, he's still there. Okay, now that I've saved and I'm in town, we're not going to go to Don Rodrigo yet, that's going to be saved for the next stream of this, but I need to take a very quick, short break, and then when I get back, I'm going to go visit that casino. It's time for gambling. Well, first of all, how much... Okay, I do not have a lot of money, but... Yeah, this is basically going to be a stopgap town for me, where I'm going to explore around, get a bit of money to, like, upgrade my whole team's kit. Visit the casino to, Oh, we'll see in a minute. The broadsword, black blade... Okay, he's already got that. Battle Fork. No, she's already good there. Oh, quest.
Oh dear, this is turning to rather a tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. It's the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. We have to bring her here and get away with her from it all for a bit. Now she says she wants to go home unless I get a beat of some floral coral. You can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to find a coralologist to get it. I know I've been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is... it's really not my cup of tea. You on the other hand look like a psychopath. I don't suppose you could deal with the deed instead of me? Oh, really? Oh, that's simply wonderful. Now, those coralologists things are hard to find. They're all over the coast of Val. They're so brightly colored you can't miss them. I really can't begin to tell you how big a favor you're doing me if you can't find one. Clobber and bring some floral corals so I can home and get back to work.
Sure. Well, okay, let me go by the town, the entrance to the town. There's apparently a guy near here I need to talk with. This fellow.
Well, hello there, young man. I am loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day. And I should know. Now, since you're here, I've got to share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? But only some of them are so stylish enough to change your look. Others won't change your look unless you're with a full set. It's difficult things it looks to pull off, but when you do, oh my! Here, my book will tell you all you need to know. I'd read it right away if I were you. It'd be a tragedy to let your good taste go to bad waste.
That's incredible contents by heart. What do I get? Cute caps, bonnie bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses.
Just your girlfriends up with the hats and outfits in there. Watch them transform before your very eyes. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All you have to do is dig them up. Who knows, maybe one day you'll even look as good as me.
Well, thank you for the recipe book. Okay, and there's another one. Yeah, there's another book around here. I need to go near the church. House south of the church. Okay. Enter the house south of the church. Alright. House south of the church and check the bookshelf upstairs. Right? Let's see. Jolly Brawlies, coral hairpins, and utility belts. Great. Yeah, what I might try to do off stream is actually like build up enough money to where I can afford forging all this stuff. But where's that casino at? Oh, there's a bunch of quests in town. Okay, well, first of all, yeah, let me go down to the casino. Oh.
Welcome to the casino below, where dreams come true. You'll need tokens if you play our game, senor. You can buy those at the counters downstairs.
Let me check to see what the... Only 0 tokens, which are fabulous prices. So yeah, this is... There's a lot of good stuff here you can get, like the Infernal, Staff of Sentencing, this recipe book that teaches you how to make bunny girl outfits, these vests, Platinum Sword here, Platinum Sword, Lightning Lance, Platinum Power Sword. A lot of great stuff here that I'd like to get. And I need tokens to do so. So... No. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of money to get tokens, so... What I might do off stream is just go outside the town and just fight monsters, get more gold. So I think I just outright bought the token for the Bangle outfit book. That is definitely... You can do that, definitely. Actually, I mean, I could try the games right now if I just spend a little money on tokens and just try out the games. There was one game I spent most of my time on. I forget which one. Yeah, 20 tokens, and let me see if I can... Slime Quest machine number 2? No. That's a slots machine. Okay, no, see, that's a slot machine. Slime Quest is a special machine. So it says, listen, I had a lot of gold by this point due to my compulsive systematic murder of everything on the map. Probably also had a lot of materials, I'm guessing. Okay, Slime Quest, no. I think there was another one. Slime Quest. Slot machine. I remember being some other things. So it says, I mean, yeah. The 1 token poker table. A 100 token poker, no thank you. Okay, I think it is poker, slots, and then the Slime Quest. Slim says, I was able to afford crafting the Ginger Soul armor and helmet upon getting the book, and I still had 7k gold. My god. Here, I'll try this for now. Okay, it might have been this that I was decent at. I forget. Swap your cards and out to make it with your hand or something close to it. Let's swap your cards once per game. I will bet 1 token. Let's see, roll jelly flush, 2 pair. Let me change that. I will keep these. Yeah, okay, I remember. This was the game I spent most of the time at. So it was embarrassing when the Dundersill dragons tried to run away from my party upon collecting Rapid Jade. Sleepless, Sleepless, I'm just imagining, like, your version of the Luminary with all the level grinding you did. Just like Luminary, still same blank expression on his face, but he's just swole. Just like Dorito body. Just like, swole as heck. Try to pick a higher card than one from left. Yeah, I remember this being the game I played a lot of. Okay, I've got 2 pair, and then... Or, excuse me, 1 pair. See, I've only got about 6 tokens left, so... Maybe it wasn't this game, maybe it was a different one. 4, 6, 7, 8, okay. I forget which game it was that... Maybe it wasn't this game. No. I forget if you can see what hand... I forget if... So this is 100% why I just bought the tokens. I forget if you can see, like, what makes each hand in this game. Yeah, hold on a second. That's right. Okay, I remember this was the game because if I would keep going to... So the hands are usual card hands. Yeah, I think this might have been the game, because if you get to double or nothing, you didn't have to get another hand. You just had to keep getting a card higher than that. Darn. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'll keep these two. Okay, last token. Alright. There. Nope, I'll be good. Yeah, I remember because the chests actually give you special. Okay, then let me. 10. No, not that one. There was some game in the casino I played a lot of. It might have been poker, but it wasn't Slime Quest. I know for certain it was not Slime Quest. Are you going to spin? Yeah, it was either Slime Quest or Slots. Alright. Yeah. It might have actually been this one, just because you can keep this. Yeah, it might have been this one here, because what I would do is I'd pay through for all 3 rounds, and then it could actually keep track of, like, what each. I could keep track at the top of what each. Of what each of this was, or what each, what I needed, how much I got for each number. But yeah, that'll have to be. Ah, dang it. Okay. Stop playing. Yeah. I'll have to do this off stream. And let me see how much was it to get each of these different things, because I wanted all these things. Okay, 500 for that, 2,500 for that, 5,000 for that, 5,000. So I need about 10,000, 12,500, 13,000, 20,000, 27,500, 8,000, 38,000, 48,000. Well, I actually don't need these two. Okay. 28,000, 48,000, 33,000, 33,000, 83,000, 88,000, 158,000, 258,000. I would need 258,000 tokens for all these. Oh, and that's right, there was a bank here. Okay. So, it's about time for the stream to end. I'll have to do this off-stream as well as just getting money. But, thank you all for tuning in. I'm glad that I finally got the whole team here. And Saturday's going to be my birthday, so I'll be playing more, I'll be starting Halo 1 then. And then next week, I'll be continuing Halo, Neo, The World Ends With You, and Dragon Quest XI. So thanks, Paul. Have a good one. No, thank you, Sleepless, for being here. Thank you, Sleepless, for being here. And us talking about our obsession with RPGs. and talking about our mutual obsession with RPGs with me. What time? Let's see. Who could I raid? Oh, Bosco's playing some Tomb Raider. We'll raid Bosco. Yeah, we'll raid Bosco. They're playing some Tomb Raider. Let's see, who's he? Yeah, he's playing some Tomb Raider with Don Bennett, and he's playing some Don Bennett, and then, gosh, I forget the name of the other guy, but we'll find out. All right. Thank you all again for tuning in. Thank you for the raid to Kelly AFU and Frizzly Bear, and I hope I can see you on Saturday for the birthday stream. Night, everyone.